Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome to stream. Shit, we don't have a background. Oh shit, my cam looks bad. Oh no. Good morning everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. I know I'm having a swell one myself. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The camera is beautiful. Welcome to another day of Slay the Spire, everybody. Cat is dead. So we'll just get into it. What? Where's the game? There it is. Chat's off. Cat, come back. Whoa. We gotta get the ambience going. We need proper ambience. Should I have done that while the startup screen was going? Probably. But we're doing it now. We're doing it live. Also, hopefully my mic isn't crackly at all today. Been having issues with the mic being a little crackly. Still need to try to figure it out. I think it might be the cable. But we're gonna work on it. See if we can make everything work. Go to the fireplace. The fireplace gives us good vibes. All right. Last week, the Spire was kind of brutal. It was kind of brutal. I was hoping that the patch would be a little bit better, but that's okay. Yo, thank you, Floriando. Floriando. Welcome, welcome. I will be slaying the Spire. It's time. We're gonna hit it with a random, see what we get. The Clad. I have to remember that Ascension 10, they've just tried to make it more difficult every single time they do a patch, so I should be patient with myself and the Spire. It's gonna be hard as fuck, no matter what. So we should act like it is. Niao's Torment is a pretty bursty card. We get like a really, really late shop right with this path, which is not too bad. It's just really dangerous up through here, but Act 1 we typically go quick. Yes, hopefully. Welcome in, Floriando. Glad you could find the stream today. Yeah, I think I just want to go with Niao's Torment. It's going to help us shore up some weaknesses, I think. It's decently bursty. Don't really need to go with Poultice. I know people really like Poultice, but I don't like missing the max HP personally. Take some damage, deal some damage. We're taking a little bit to start off. Should be fine. Well, Colossus is insane, so let's just take one. I think it's pretty safe to take one of those early, like every single time. Alright, that's a good turn one. Welcome into chat, Noodle. Onwards! Yes, Fury with the So enchantment is a great combo. Ooh, I haven't taken that before. We can get that here too. We are in the Overgrowth. We'll have to look out for that. That actually does sound very nice. I feel like I would just like to take like a fight me here. Just some extra strength, quick bursty damage. Shrug It Off is just like a really good card. We already have Colossus. And our Nowsbury is already doing decent work. I feel like I normally have problems with blocking on Clad, so maybe I should just take a Shrug It Off here. But Fight Me just feels kind of nice. Unrelenting is also pretty sick to take. You know, like unrelenting bash strike or something like that. Oh, let's just take an unrelenting. Maybe we'll hit a bludgeon or some shit. Go crazy. Oh yeah, new emotes! Woo! Forgot about those for a second. Go like that. Oh, we get to play like all the attacks in our hand. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Pillage. It always draws us to defense. That's nice. We'll take the damage here and get the guy that's making our deck worse. It's usually a pretty good way to go. I take a decent chunk of damage here. Throw up 10 block makes sense. Alright, now it's just me and this stupid motherfucker. The stupid slithering strangler. Come with the fury. Give me, I don't know, these. Okay. Village plus expect to fight's a pretty good combination. We don't have any synergy with Inferno yet, so I'll grab one of those. Lots of energy seems good. I think making this bash free is gonna do some good work. Ouch. Let's Niao's Fury for this Colossus. Colossus is such a good card. You can test out can you test out bit alerts? Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I was a little locked in there for a second.
Zaddy, chill.
Was that better? It looked like it. Oh, I had like go up. I didn't see how loud it went.
Zaddy, chill.
It went to like negative 14 or 15. Is that good? Or is that not enough? I just turned it all the way up. It was at minus 1.2. I'm gonna hit it one more time.
Zaddy, chill.
That seems good. Didn't expect to fight. Okay, nice. We just had to turn it up all the way. That's it. Easy. I really want to hit like Unrelenting or something here. What if I just drink this and get rid of both of these defends? Maybe in a strike too. What do we get? Tell me expect to fight's on the bottom of the deck. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna Niao's Fury to grab back both of these. Then we'll Unrelenting to bash for free and dismantle. Holy shit. Consider yourself avenged. Give me a... Oh, hell yeah. Give me a Cascade to go along with this expect to fight. Was that one a little loud, maybe? These guys. Red has the quiet one and a loud one. Both sound good, honestly. Okay, cool. Works for me. Let's see. This one doesn't hit me that hard next turn, I don't think. But it would be nice to just take him out. So let's go like this. And then, do you ever just pop this potion just to get some damage out? I think not. You have letter opener now. That's nice. There's 3 skills in here. There's 4 cards that stop the pillage. If I draw like a couple cards and then expect to fight, it'll be really good. No. Still good though. Not bad. Does gain us a little bit of energy. There's a strike, dismantle, and some other stuff. I mean, it's better than regular strikes. Oh, I can't gain additional energy after the expect to fight. Okay. That's fine. Wait, am I playing like an actual controlled clad build for once? Wait, hold up. Are we like, are things going well? Should I slap a tremble into this build just to make sure that we have plenty of vulnerable? Things are clicking. Streamer got sleep. Incredible. We grab a shrug. I think it's just good to have the block. Feet on the bone. Ooh. Smith Cascade. Make it just a touch better. A free card for zero. Every turn sounds great. Let's see. I can play an Unrelenting and then like play a Cascade, but if it hits an attack, it'll waste the Unrelenting. I could do Unrelenting Strike Cascade. That's like 20 damage on something. Or I could just throw up some more block and then Cascade. It'll hit Letter Opener if I do it. That seems okay. I just get to take no damage and that feels good. Yo, Nial's Fury is actually so sick. Whatever. Get those. Expect to fight. You guaranteed hit this. Hey, yo. Gonna lurk, good luck with the run. Thank you. Two damage short. I'm just straight up taking 9 here. Okay. Ouch. I'm taking significantly more damage from this thing than I am from the elites. A little crazy. I think I'm pretty happy with the cards I have. I think I'm going to skip. Probably don't skip enough. It's clad. Can I handle the AoE fight? I should have enough burst. I kind of just want to go to that late shop. We have the explosive ampule. Yeah, we'll be fine. In fact, I'm just going to pop this now and just hit a big cascade. Yeah, nice. Cool. I'll take that. Ouch. Let's see how to do this. Definitely want to start with expect to fight. Hit this there. We try to take one of these guys out. Like this one. Probably should have used the explosive pot there, actually. And probably could have killed 2. We'll see what this turn has to offer. Yeah, let's just do it now. Stop making the mistake. Get that one. Get that one. And we're out. And we're out. Huge heal. Big energy on 3rd turn now. We have a Burning Pact available. We'll take one. Card draw's nice. There's the Bludgeon that we thought would be cool. There's a Chemical X that'll go great with Cascade. Oh my god. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. We got a good build for once on Clad. Let's go. Or the makings of a good build, rather. We'll see if it continues. 3 energy? Sure. But we didn't have to bludgeon there. I thought I was going to be throwing more attacks. That's probably a little bit of a waste, but whatever. You can easily Unrelenting. Mismathed that a little bit, but that's fine. What's our hand going to look like? Quick to fight and... What's this? All skills. What are you supposed to do here? Because you can easily strike to get this one, and then you just need like a 1-2 punch right here. You strike Unrelenting is all that you need. Get that. All the energy you could ever want. Okay. Okay. X Cascade, now you're jealous? Yeah, dude, this is looking pretty sweet. I don't even need the Bloodletting here because we already have Expect to Fight Plus. I'll take a Pommel Strike. Never bad to have that. Yeah, YouTube, say hi to Twitch. Let's see. We're going up against Ceremonial Beast. You could just upgrade a Bludgeon here, honestly. Got Unrelenting plus Bludgeon. I mean, that's kind of sick. You could also upgrade Bash just from the Vulnerable. I think 1 extra turn of Vulnerable with our Colossus is going to be maybe a little bit better than this. Because if we hit this with Vulnerable, then it's going to be an extra, like, what, 16 damage, which is better than the 10 from upgrading it. So, usually don't like upgrading Bash, but it is what it is. Oh my god, everyone's getting along. Love to see it. Hit the Unrelenting second so that we can use it next turn. On a Bludgeon. Let's see. Let's start with the Burning Pact. Oh, it's a Sender's Bane. Expect to fight off that. Bludgeon for free. Draw a card. Defend, strike, strike. Ouch. Got a ton of damage right now. Draw pile has, unfortunately, almost entirely skills, so this pillage doesn't do great. But, I mean, we'll rip it. Okay. We got Nia's Fury. You can use this. You get Expect to Fight and Dismantle, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Expect to Fight and Dismantle. Expect to Fight for the 1 extra energy. Boom, boom, boom. Already at 93 HP. Pretty good. Explain to me why I should not just Cascade for 6. because you don't even need the bash. We're gonna be done by then. Was that every defend in the deck? I'm sorry, was that every defend in the fucking deck? Oh, that's unfortunate. You were hoping that that was gonna hit, I don't know, some amount of like actual damage. Yeah. There's one left. But yeah, I was hoping that we would just hit big damage there, but we didn't. What's up, Fractal? I guess you just bludgeon for 1,000,000 and then just know that you're gonna win. What the fuck was that, man? Oh well. Oh, I love Unmovable. Incredible turn to come in on. Immediately seeing a success cascade. Yeah, we got Chemex in at the right time. Juggernaut's kind of interesting, but I'd much rather, I think, get Unmovable. I mean, Juggernaut's interesting with Cascade because there's so many different little block cards that you can hit to like just pop, 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 pop. But yeah, Cascade giveth, Cascade taketh away. Exactly. I just kind of want Unmovable. I think this card rules. I think Unmovable is just kind of insane. We don't have that many block cards. I always have a problem blocking. I feel like every single time I do it, it's awesome. Accelerate on floor 0? What the hell? That's incredible. Ted's Guitar's Ember on the strikes is kind of sick in this deck. It lets us like play our whole hand and still play Cascade. Toasty Mittens is definitely something. He'll still mess it up, don't worry. No! No, you won't, Fractal. I believe. I believe. Let's see here. I mean, I'm seeing early shop this way. Like, that's pretty good. That's 3 rests plus an elite plus a shop. I don't know. Kind of sick. Although there is also, like, triple elite and a late shop. But I don't know if I'm that big. I could also just take the Act 2 path, the special path, the Golden Compass. But I don't know, all these saying like 9 for 0 sounds kind of sick with X cost cards. You already have Expect to Fight too. I mean, it's really easy damage with Neo's Fury. I think because of this early shop, I'd rather take the Golden Compass. I think I like 2 elites, shop right before the elites, like late as possible. Good amount of events. Let's do Golden Compass today. I haven't taken it in a while. It seemed really good early on in playing the game, but the more I played the game, the less interesting it became. Let's draw with Pommel Strike. Yeah, cool. Double defend. Okay. By doing nothing. I actually think they can take Pillage. I think Pillage is getting worse in this deck right now. Could be wrong. Start with a bash, dismantle. Just makes sense to me. Can shrug. I mean, yeah, you're just gonna Colossus here and just hit this. Makes sense. It's hilarious that you can just Unrelenting Bludgeon and Cascade all on the same turn. Unrelenting Bludgeon Cascade for 4 on a 3 energy turn is crazy. I didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. I'll take a Shrug Plus. Shrug Plus sounds awesome. Give me the Chosen Cheese because I have meat on the bone and that's going to scale my healing. So, sure. I like our cards right now. We're not really built for this, I'll be honest. We're not really built for this one. Makes me kind of want to pop the attack potion right now, but I'll shrug first. Ah. Hey, we never heard of her. Not once. Let's just take a little bit of damage. 2 damage ain't no thing. Not on this character. Not really now steering into anything, but I mean, might as well cascade first. See what happens. Oh, I forgot to ate it. Fuck. All right, drink. Cool. I forgot I ate that. Damn. Gotta remember how unrelenting works. I think like an uppercut here, actually. I think an unrelenting sounds good, but the weakening here sounds so nice. With that unmovable. Ooh. Yikes. Weak pushing here. Focus back here. We're not going to be full blocking this like ever. Dude, yikes. You could like dupe a bludgeon and it still wouldn't kill. Wow. Hmm. Azor Tezcatar's Ember would have been sick. I just need to make sure this one dies. It's going to hit for more than the front one. How many cards do this play? This play every card in the draw pile, pretty much. That's wild. Let me start with a Nial's Fury, grabbing Unrelenting and Bludgeon. Then go Unrelenting Bludgeon, and then we Cascade. Nice. Works for me. Cascade basically did nothing, but you know, it is what it is. Headbutt's really good with Cascade. Hello. Act 2 ain't got shit. Not a single bit. Meat on the Bone is going to go so well in this build. I think it's a Pommel Strike upgrade. I could see an Uppercut. Let's just do Uppercut. Extra weakening sounds so good. Got this coming up. Kind of feel like I need the extra draw from the Polonus Core. Although I could just grab a ton of gold like this. 135 gold for that shop. Sounds awesome to me. Oddly Smooth Stone. Phenomenal. Huh. I think I'd rather pay the 125 to remove a basic strike. Enlightenment would be cool, but we already have Unrelenting, so like it's fine. I don't want to actually upgrade the other things. Oh, an AoE card! Yay! Huzzah! Thank you. Oh, the next shop will be good. Alright, now I just have to not die to this elite. Maybe I should have gotten the regen potion, but I just saw the meal ticket and picked it up. Oh, I thought this was the membership card. Oops. Oops. Well, that was a big uh-oh. It's fine. Drug? You always die when you pick the golden compass. Yeah, I think it's like actually kind of okay. It's not insanely good. We're already at a point where we're going to be taking 1 billion damage, which is not great. I think I'm actually going to duplicate and unmovable here. First 2 cards give us double block. Kinda need it. Get rid of that. And draw some cards. Now we have a turn where we can do some stuff. Let's see here. Start with a shrug. A lot of damage, potentially. We'll deal that big burst, and then I think we leave the rest. Don't want to draw only dazes. So let's think. By Neon's Fury, I can pick up Uppercut and like expect to fight. Uppercut expect to fight is gonna give me back to down 1 to 2. I'll use 1 to get, so I'll be back up to 3. And I can just uppercut and cascade. Or uppercut strike cascade, that's not amazing. Can't grab uppercut Colossus, unfortunately. I think you just want to grab the weakening. Give me uppercut, expect to fight. And that's gonna hit for 4 cards. This could potentially just like whiff, actually. That's crazy. Right? It's 2. It's only 4 cards. It could hit all dazes. It's possible, but I need that defend. Alright, sick. Meat on the bone. Guide me to victory, please. We're gonna headbutt the Colossus back to the top and just like kind of hope. I don't think I should hit him again. I mean, I have Bash Colossus. Unfortunately, Bludgeon's here. Is this even enough? I think I'm gonna get him down to like 16 damage. Yeah, I think it's enough. Maybe they're gonna get him down to 16 or 24. So this is like a 50-50 of whether or not this just kills me. But like, I don't know, 10 plus... How much is this? 24? 34 damage doesn't do it? Okay, I hope this goes to 2 and not 3. Alright, cool, we're alive. Guess we lost the Accelerant Floor 0 run. No! To be fair, you do need a lot of extra cards to make that work. Get deal of damage while we can. I've got basically 1 turn or 2 turns to get this done. I'm gonna die! Start with the Burning Pact. Give me more cards. Cascade! No! No! He's at 1! What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Dude, that's so rude. I probably messed up by attacking 1 too many times or something. I don't know. Maybe I should have thrown that 1 strike that 1 turn. Damn. Was a good run. For real. Noodle at his permitted term, you bitch. It's very funny. Yeah, I kind of fucked up when I grabbed the meal ticket. I thought it was the membership card and we would be able to buy more stuff, but I could have easily grabbed the regen, but maybe it didn't actually matter there. I probably just needed to grab something else. Oops. Little misplay. Oh well. Why? Use up turn more than anyone. That's fair. Okay, we hit random and it hit clad again. That's cool. You can't not tell me to take Silken Tress. It's just too fun. It's simply too fun. Or elite path. All or nothing. Let's go. For real. It's like it literally doesn't matter. The card's too fun to play with. You could either have the most broken build. Like, imagine it gives me bludgeon right now. Imagine. I'd like to not take damage, please, and thank you. I'd like to take less damage, please, and thank you. Vicious, huh? Huh. Vicious seems like it could be interesting. Like, what if you get, like, anger? You know? Try that out. No, there's 2 elites before we can crack the egg. Max HP, please. I wish the egg was easier to take. Oh, let's just get this out of our hand. Like a pommel. How about just like one of our defense is a little bit better? That sounds good to me. Like almost like an upgrade. I always tend to hit the middle guy because it just hits so much harder than the other ones. I feel like it's probably the right move, but it's hard to tell. This is at least 12, so I'll just do this. Okay, done with you. And done with you. And almost done with you. Spite is interesting when we're drawing cards. Won't do anything yet. but it could be cool. Probably should just hit all 3 times there and just take in 25 to the dome. I really don't know what you're supposed to do here. Like, do I just take 25 to the dome again? Like, is that what you're supposed to do? Like, I have no idea. It doesn't feel like I can effectively block. What's up, Shadowcrest? How are you doing? We've died. I do not know how to fight this as Ironclad, so I'll take a death. That was a pretty bad Silken Dress. No big deal. How are you doing today, Shadowcrest? I think I've recovered from my Slay the Spire crash out. So here we are. Sleepy? Sorry to hear you're so sleepy. I'm doing great. I finally got some great sleep. And now we out here playing the damn Spire. Hey, yo, is this an insane path? Is this a crazy path with just remove 2 strikes? Wait, hold up, though. Remove 2 strikes on defect. Take more rests than elites up front with a late shot. I wish there were more events. But, you know. Could go wild, but could kill you. Yeah, it's an all or nothing kind of path. But I think Defect can kind of handle early fights decently well, because you can block while continuously outputting damage. So I am whittling this little guy away. Scavenge is funny. I think I'll just take a barrage though. That's some good damage. Good damage. We'll play around the barrage here. Hopefully just get a kill here. Nice. Big block. Please kill. Nice. Never punished, not a single time. Ball lightning sounds great. Yo, can I get one of them Tesla coils, please? Are y'all seeing this glitch with the numbers on the orbs? A little weird. I love my defect. My guy with his passive damage. Charge battery sounds perfect here. We're gonna go, in all honesty, I kind of want to pop this focus pot here. This fight usually takes a lot of HP off of me. Especially since we're not going to be defending that well on turn 1. I could have defended better. That was probably a little misplay, but I wanted to start getting the damage in the back line. Passive damage that can't be debuffed, exactly. It's simply too good. We will just full block here, and you know what? Why not? I think that was a good pot. I feel like you should use your pots early and often. Thunder! Yo! Kind of a sick start. Let me get one of them Tesla coils, please. what we think before we just throw everything at the problem. I will take a cold snap. All right, now we got our strikes that we removed replaced with orb generating strikes. So that's sick. I'll take a little rest here. And then onwards. I just love having the passive damage here because like I can just keep putting out block and I know the enemy is slowly gonna die. That's one of the things with Ironclad that I just like don't understand. Not that the character's bad, I just don't understand how to make meaningful progress during a run when it's just pure damage race every time. Like I feel like I'm always taking damage. I can't set up like an engine or anything like that. It just kind of is what it is. Thank you, Thunder. Rewarded with another potion. This feels like a white noise. Exhaust builds are fun. Yeah, I never get the cards for them. I just never get the cards at the right time, I feel like. A little unfortunate. Planisphere, okay. I think I heal here. I have an easy to cast white noise here. Okay, so we know our last combat is going to be AoE. Good to know. I like to fill my orb slots, please. Okay, okay. Ironclad's the weakest class. Yeah, I like it's not that it's bad. Again, like I don't get it personally. Maybe that's a me problem, but it just seems to not make sense. Everything else like really wants some kind of like engine happening, and Ironclad is just like go face, go, try not to die, and I'm like, but I die every time. I don't understand. Oh fuck, I forgot to look at this first. Okay, not punished. Take a boost. Just good block. Ah! These are really good cards. These are really good cards. This is a really good shop. I wish I had more money. So the thing is I want to take this tent so bad, but capacitor specifically scales our current damage output right now. Like the way we're currently dealing damage is like barrage is our main damage source, and that adds so much damage to it. Tent is awesome. There's also a super critical just staring me in the face here. I mean, you can always go like capacitor gunk up prowess is like a really interesting play when you have a barrage, like a multi-hit, like multiple multi-hits as your damage output. It's interesting stacking prowess in with it. He also just goes super critical capacitor. Like, Cardinal, I'm trying to roll around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Godskin duo. Whoa, he's so fucking back. He's so back. Welcome back, Beat. You've been out for a while. Has work been crazy? It's just like a hidden gem just staring me in the face right now. It's just like, do it, coward. I guess what this is telling me right now. Oh, man. What can you do with hidden gem? Hidden gem gunk up? I know, it's like, you could do this. You could do, I mean, you could just throw a beam cell capacitor prowess angle. Yeah, work was crazy. Been going to the office a bit. Also, if you have some free time, been trying to hit the gym. Just keep the day moving. I get that. That sounds nice. I'm trying to start working out a little bit more. I tried to like get up and do like some stretches to help my back out. And then also like do some push-ups, and I feel so heavy. I feel so heavy trying to do some push-ups right now. We were heavier and or we're weaker. Can't be both. Yeah, for sure. Can't be both ever. Not a single time. Did I just get a sub? I'm so confused. Oh wait. God, man. Capacitor prowess gunk up is so good. Capacitor boot sequence is just really good too. I don't think I need boot sequence here. I actually don't think it's the tent. I don't think it's the tent. I wish it was the tent, but I don't think it is. I'm tempted to run Hidden Gem here because... Oh yeah!
Wahoo!
Let's go! Thank you for the 2 months, Beat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Your support means ever so much. Can Hidden Gem hit the slime? Yes, that would suck. That would suck a lot. No? Okay, that's good. You take the AoE. Do you dodge the AoE fight here? You do need to get another rest in for sure. I want this Hidden Gem so bad. But I really think the capacitor is what it's at. Well, how much cash do we have? We have 248. YouTube video thumbnail was crazy, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's always fun. Doodle made that. It seemed fun. I don't have enough to afford both of these, do I? 187 plus 70 is way more than 248. God, I want this card so bad. What if I just do this? Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm committing. I don't think I can take the cheese here. Well, if I don't take the cheese, then no, I'm too low. Right? If I don't take the cheese and I get the cards, Hidden Gem gets worse. Cheese is bait. I know cheese is bait, but like the Hidden Gem gets worse. Well, I'm at 27, and I probably need to go this way now. Like I can't do this. I know that this is the right answer. Hey, look at those. It's probably like another charge battery, in all honesty. Or just hologram charge battery. It's probably not another barrage. That's what we get the gunk. That's what we got the gunk up for. Grab those. A storm. Okay. They go backline here. All right. Huge. Incredible. Thank you, letter opener. No, Glacier's so nice. You're the only one who always thinks that snake has horns. It kind of looks like it. Holy sound effects. The game. Is it loud? I turned up the game in general while I'm not talking. Boom, bam. Boom. You have to take a snooze. This motherfucker's just gonna straight hit us for 30 on turn like 3 or whatever. So. I'll take 3. I don't want the dazed yet. Okay, we're almost through. What's in here? Nah, this is always right. Imagine if it hit the white noise. That'd be crazy. Alright, that's literally all the health we just healed. So much. We might as well have a billion energy next turn. I don't think there's any reason to like rush out the dual cast right now. Dude, how do I keep getting so unlucky with drawing these so early? I guess actually it is lucky because this is the turn you don't want to see it. I have a billion energy, dude. Oh. Damn. I wanted to use that energy for good. Holy. Ads are coming in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please drop a sub. Helps me out so much. And helps you out by not seeing ads. Because we all hate ads. Hidden gem first, because we have 6 energy. Nice. Lots of block. Yeah, we definitely needed that rest. A big boost away. Not too inspiring right now. Like that. Just a little bit of something. Thank you, hidden gem. Holy. Alright, we'll draw damage, right? Nice. Did we just full block anyways? Whoa. I have not played any Mecha Chameleon yet, no. I've seen a lot of Mecha Chameleon, though. Yeah, that game is hilarious. Dude, what if I just go Meteor Strike and just hope that I hit Charge Battery with Hidden Gem? I mean, there's so many ways to play a Meteor Strike in this class. I kind of want to just pick it. Seems kind of fun, but it's probably like buffer or spinner. Probably spinner. Maybe not, then we don't get our Frost Orbs as often, but we don't have any AoE. It's some form of AoE. Is buffer good in this game? Streams been, we had 32 subs. Streams have been pretty good. End of last week was a little bit of a crash out because this game is fucking hard as shit. But that's also 32 lifetime subs, not 32 subs this month. Sitting at 15 real-time subs. But streams have been good. We've been growing pretty steadily. The YouTube's been falling off, but I think that's just because we had such a crazy, when we made the channel, I think YouTube gave us like a really big surge in the algorithm, and now it's kind of falling off. Also, Mecha Chameleon's trending so hard that Slay the Spire is probably falling off in the algorithm as well. Okay, man, give me a Meteor Strike. It sounds fun. Okay, we're playing fun. Playing fun cards this time. Yo, Necrobinder can really help with playing a Meteor Strike. Infused Core would be really fucking good, though. Give me the Infused Core. It seems too good. Hate the algo, yeah. It's tricky. Sometimes I get like the stats of like watch time and like how many people stay versus swipe away are like better than they've ever been. And then other times, and then it like just doesn't do well at all. What up, Adam Sandel? How's it going? How's it going? Run is going pretty well so far. We've got ourselves a little hidden gem action going. I picked a meteor strike because funny. I can't cast it yet, but I don't know, maybe. We had like 6 energy a turn because I hit charged battery with a hidden gem, so we'll see. But it's going pretty good so far. From experience, it comes with ebbs and flows. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, in my first like couple of weeks, I had 2 shorts that went over 200k views, which is insane. But now I'm just watching the average amount of views just like slowly fall off, which is a little bit sad, but it's fine. It's all part of the process. Yeah, runs are going well so far. Runs are going well. A little, probably just some glacier action here. A little barrage glacier action. 2 or something. Pick 3. Yeah, whatever. Not too much damage. I'll never get unlucky, right? Oh, look. Thank you, White Noise, saving the day. Boom. I just shorts and saw you were live, decided to pop in. Oh, it sounds so good. Thank you for stopping by. That's the whole point of the shorts. I hope you're enjoying them so far. Hopefully we can farm a new one. Never punished, not a single time, Fractal. Not a single time. Hey, look, Uproar plays Meteor Strike. It's a way to do it. I don't know if it's the way this deck should do it, but it's definitely a way to do it. There's enough other ways to find it, right? I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take 1 copy of it just because it's one way to play it. If we never hit another way to play it, life will be sad. So we'll take what we can get now. Oh, we got the stun. Good. Good, 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 good. Hailstorm again. Amazing. Why is it whenever you really need a card, you never get it? Because the game is just a touch mean. The game can never be fully nice to you because otherwise it would... The game smells weakness is what it really is, right? Whenever you're scared, it smells your weakness and says, hey, fuck you. You're like, dude, oh, this deck would be so good if only I had this one thing. And it says, nah. We're going to get another copy of Charged Battery because, again, 1, it's upgraded. 2, it's another thing for Hidden Gem to hit to make it easier to play Meteor Strike. And now I have to, like, stop taking so many cards. We found a piece of synergy. We need to make it work. Hello. Okay, okay, okay. Hello. Okay, hold up. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait, what's happening? Sure. Can I Meteor Strike, please? Can we try? Oh, it said this turn. Okay, I will say, that's one thing I don't like, is whenever things say they cost 1 this turn, and then you play them once, and it's still the same turn, and then it no longer counts. I think that's a little annoying. I'm gonna use this energy potion, though, because this fight is a little annoying. Hey, we got it. Okay. All we need is this, and this, and this, I believe? Cool. Hell yeah. We hit the combo. Give me an upgrade on one of these enlightenments, please. That's what I'm talking about. Go! Yeah! Let's get some of these out there. Beautiful. Oh, we could have played our defend for a letter opener trigger. Oh well. Defend, defend, defend. And... just hit him. We need the rest of the defense. Will it be hard to play the Meteor Strike again? Yes. Do I care? No. Hidden gem? That'll be fine. A 1-card letter opener trigger. Right here. Enlightenment's there. Hologram's not in a good spot. Okay. I'm sure, man. I could do this the fun way. No, I need to block. I need to block. Hologram of Glacier. Glacier blocks for 10. Glacier blocks for 20 because we're going to evoke both of these orbs, so it's 23 block. Which makes us take only 1. Yeah, sure. One sounds fine. This pretty much takes care of you. Almost. See how much other damage we got. Oh yeah, we're fine. Easy. Feels like a skim. Probably a hologram because of the enlightenments. I'm gonna lie, you feel like you won't touch STS2 until they add achievements. You got every character A10. You feel like you need to stop to not burn out. I get that. I get that. The only reason I'm playing it so much is because, well, I'm streaming. And two, I mean, I just like deck builders personally. I want more content though. I just want more. I like seeing all the different ways that you can make a build. Right now the game feels like super punishing, so it's being like a little hard to like continue pushing forward. But I want alternate Act 2, alternate Act 3. I want Act 4 whenever they make that. I hope they make that because they had it in the first one. I just want a little bit more content to sink my teeth into personally. Hey, a lizard tail's not too bad. My nemesis. Okay, take a leap. Loop. Well, it's not the Meteor Strike we want, but it's the Meteor Strike we get. So, you know, works for me. We'll start with a dual cast to make sure we get to cast that for fully. We'll throw a Frost Orb onto the pile because we want it to fully evoke for extra block. And what the hell, that blocks as well. Alright, now we have a billion energy next turn. What can we do with the billion energy? Well, we can hologram back the Meteor Strike. And do it again. We'll Enlightenment first, so that we have enough energy to do everything else. Just kidding! Oh, fuck! I forgot it was the triple attack turn. I forgot to look. I've killed us. Chat, I've killed us. Chat, this is on me. It's okay. Alright, goodbye, Lizard Tail. Oops. Hey, that was a misplay. Here's if your boy Doormaker is back again for a whooping. You've got unfinished business with the fella? Hell yeah. I get that. I got too relaxed. I fucked it a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe more than just a little bit. That was pretty bad, but it's fine. Let's upgrade the Meteor Strike to 45 damage. Right path only. Exactly. White noise. That's kind of cool. Start with the block cards. No need for that. Away. Start with this to draw a card. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's hologram for the charge battery plus while we still have enough dexterity to game block from it. Game block from this. Game block from this. And game block from this. Here we go. Let the lightning do their job. Still haven't hit that white noise. We've got thunder out, so we got a bunch of damage behind this glacier. Meteor Strike is the only attack in the bin. Inner block first in case it's not enough. Oh, it's definitely enough. I kind of really like Scavenge here, actually. Need a little bit of extra energy here, I think. Go for backline, it's buffing. Gotta make sure we're triggering this letter opener as often as possible. Uproar can hit Strike, Ball Lightning, Barrage, Gunk Up, Meteor Strike. Like 5 options. Oh, we're gonna be casting a lot of cards. Probably just scavenge that right away. Don't need it. Fortunately, we're not triggering letter opener here. Let's just hope. It's our best path. I'll save 16 HP like that. Works for me. This is going to be a little bit of a fight ahead of us. Ooh, iteration is not good here. Hey, we have no block. That was lucky. That was really lucky. There's a barrage and a meteor strike. So there's a 50-50 on uproar. You ever just take a 50-50? Was it the block at the bottom of the deck, apparently? Was it the very top and the very bottom? You can hologram into an uproar and go for the 50-50. We're dealing so much damage, it's like, I almost feel like we can't even block it anyways, because we're just going to get into a bad spot if the other one respawns. How many hours do I have in STS and STS2, by the way? Let's see. STS2, I'm at almost 300 right now. STS1, I was at 320. So I'm at a combined of like 610 hours right now between both games. I've put a chunk of my life into these games. Let's go. Go for the 50-50. Sometimes it's what you need. Essequill is not it. We win these all the time. Let's go. Let's see. What does all for one give us? I think nothing of value. Yeah, nothing of value. We don't care about that. I think I just want a boot sequence. I think boot sequence is just like really nice here. Deck is getting kind of big. We have some big attacks. We can have a gummed up opening hand. This is the worst possible opening hand. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm burning a buffer on 9 damage? What the fuck? That's why you grab boot sequence. Oh shit. That, my nose is bleeding. BRB. Ugh. Okay. I think we're mostly resolved. But I have tissues if it's not. Also, I had to change because I got blood on my white sweatshirt. Yeah, it was, what? I think it was like uproar into big, massive bonk. Dude, I'm outside every day. Gotta walk the dogs. I'd be hydrating. I'd be getting my humidity. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just gives up. Whatever. Lamau. Hashtag maybe sometimes punished. That reminds me of the meme. Hey, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's what that reminds me of. Am I dead? I'm almost dead. Maybe the sugar could be. We're gonna go hollow, defend, gold snap. It's one less block. Wait, did that matter? No. It's one less block, but it'll give us block on future turns and start the damage. We have 5 HP. Are we just gonna die? Are we just gonna straight up die? That would be like mighty rude of the game to just kill me after such a great run. Give me more strength. I have 27 and 18. Alright. We're still alive. Game has done worse for less, that's very true. Let me hollow back Enlightenment. Glacier and defend. Alright. Alright. Just reboot. Almost destroyed for no fucking reason. But we're good. We're good. I feel like I have to take Compile Driver now because I take too many cards and now I need card draw, but I'm going to skip so I can get like something like a Skim, which is even stronger card draw. Well, let's hope these crabs don't kill me. I have a feeling they will. Oh, so close, Noodle. So close. Not quite enough, but we'll take it. I can just like hollow defend here. I mean, I'm dead on board. Okay, hollow defend. I don't think we're making it. Dude, I wish I could tell the plants that beat. They keep drinking all the water from our house. Oh, there's a feral, but I can't turn around. So shouldn't have wasted our lizard tail very stupidly. Oh well. I hope to catch you next time you're live. Have a good one. You too. Thanks for chopping in. I appreciate you hopping in and checking out the stream. Necrobinder. We are in the Underdogs, which is the better Act 1 for Necro. Isn't too bad. Reasonably aggressive. Reasonably aggressive. It's got lots of events. Although it is 2 elites in a row. Guess you could always go this way if you need to, which is 3 elites. There's a campfire in the middle. I'll take Crucible here and get aggressive. How that's supposed to work, right? Hit him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ouch. Delay plus? Yes, please. What if I give my bodyguard and my unleash retain? What if I give delay and bodyguard retain? That seems super good. Bodyguard unleash? Seems so good. Doing that. I love getting defensive cards with retain. Okay, we'll just make sure we guarantee get this KO this turn. There we go. Where's my delay? Oh, beautiful. Hit both of those. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my. Fear plus. I feel like with just these 3 cards and a fear plus, you're kind of cooking. Although the file just says 17 damage. Yeah, give me the higher guaranteed damage to start this off. It's just so much damage. We have 5 energy. Wow. Oh my god, we have so much damage. Oh. Borrowed time plus? Do I even need this right now? Wish I could have retained this. I mean, it lets me just like grab Berry the moment I see it, which is the easiest way to win and also the most fun way to play Necro. Despite what Mushroom would have you think. Mushroom being another chatter for those uninitiated. Yeah, I think you just ripped borrowed time here and just punch him like a million times. Forget Tetra Tactics tomorrow. True. New game to try out tomorrow. Tetra Tactics. I actually think pull aggro's not too terrible here. It's not the best card, but it's not too bad. Although Reeve is just good damage and card draw, that could be pretty nice in a deck where we have this borrowed time and delay. Not very good unupgraded. It's just 11 block. I mean, 11 block's not too bad, actually. But everything that we have, 11 blocks pretty good. Also just makes Osti bigger for Unleash. And Unleash seems to be like our biggest damage source right now. Let me upgrade probably the Bodyguard instead. +3 for 1, and this is +2. Your Bodyguard. +2 for 1 versus +3 for 2. It's just a better rate. I'll just hold this delay for now. I can just do... How does this do? It doesn't do that well, or does it? If I had jammed this last turn, I could have had a much bigger turn this turn, but that's okay, I think. Funny, I gave those 2 cards retain, but it turns out it was just better to just like straight up play them. Wow. This is the burstiest Aussie build of all time. That's a little frustrating. I'm not taking 13 damage. There, rewarded. Sometimes you just gotta get rammed by a dude, you know what I mean? I do know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. What? It does get played way too much. I don't know why it rolls that one all the time. There's so many sounds. And it rolls that one constantly. What's up, Beat? Something the matter? Number 6, extra dip. No, you can get rammed by a dude any month. It's just on Pride Month, it was, you know, more. I don't know what to say. You can do whatever you want, honestly. It doesn't matter what time of year it is. You want to get rammed by a dude, you go for it. I'll support your decision. Not too bad. Reptile Trinket's not great on this character, but that's fine. Horse is also not that important. I think we're strong enough to take more fights. So I'll take a little. This bitch. I feel like I should just doom this motherfucker. We'll see if it makes sense near the end. But it probably will. Like, we're almost in doom range right now. Almost, but not actually in doom range. Nine more damage than we would have been. I could be done with this fight now, but I don't think I need to be. I think I can hold the potion. I should have been done with the fight last turn. Taking 8 damage for that decision. Mummified hand. Hold up now, what? Can you get the AoE Doom card, please? We got lethality. Whoa. We're in business. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in business. Snap for some card control. Just doom that guy immediately. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Feels 20. It'll be the next one to buff itself, so we'll just take care of it now. And a little block ski. Edge. Okay, a free snap. Don't mind if I do. Retain that strike. Guaranteed. Bigor, Asti. Bigor. Hit you. God, I love lethality. What a good card. 36 damage. Yo. Oh, double lethality! You can make the expensive one cheap. Really nice, just saying. Okay, we're retaining full aggro now. We can only play one skill per turn. So let's just play full aggro. Make Asti nice and big. Hit the Defile. I know that like it could. I just want to not take any damage, so we can do this. We should be able to like just not take damage this fight. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I think. Our first attack does double damage. Kind of insane. Okay, now we're in the clear. 34? 12? 6. Done. Get him. Get his ass. Burr is interesting, but I don't think we'll take it. Does fit with the pull aggro plus delay that we got. Probably didn't even need this, but I don't know. Feels okay to grab. Just more ways to make Asti a nice big guy. We'll rest, just because this boss is going to randomly hit us for 1 billion damage. Spend our energy on making Asti big up front. Ooh, we're going to get an extra power from this. That's nice. I don't want to lose Defile. I'm gonna have to start now. That's fine. Put a little Doom into the equation. That's fine. We will add Retain to the pull aggro. We won't necessarily need it this turn. Or rather, we might just play it. I guess we don't. Play it next turn. Hitting for less. Defile for a bunch. Bigor Asti. Do we want to do more? Yeah, just cast the rest of the cards. Why not? Asti's massive, which means our Unleash is dealing 46 damage. Boom. Relatively shit hand. Okay, we'll just cash in on the rest of the Asti damage and we'll do it the rest without it. Good that we get to cast all of our cards, but they're just not as effective anymore. I think delay is still very effective. Probably didn't need to play Bodyguard there. Maybe it's fine. I mean, we have this Defile for 30. Oh, yeah. Pop. Done. Easy. Neurosurge, Transfigure. This seems like a very good Transfigure deck. Seems very, very good. Because I mean, we just want like big ass bonks at this point, right? I mean, Neurosurge is a good card, don't get me wrong. But I kind of just want to increase the bonkening. What if you clone lethality? What happens if you clone lethality, right? Like you could clone lethality. Right, you just play a bunch of copies of lethality. Some of them can go ethereal, some of them you play. Then you just go like fucking giga bonk. But why? Because I'm being offered clone. And clone's really good. Clone's just super good. Like, you could hit transfigure, sure. You have, like, all your stuff extra replays. Like, because eventually, like, your first attack is dealing, like, what, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Probably upgrade it first. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Clone is law. It's true. It's true. Maximize campfires this way. We need to get one upgrade first. We need to try to get an upgrade first. This is not necessarily the part of it where you want to see, where you just don't get any blocking your first hand. Rude. Letter beat. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the sub. Enjoy the rest of your day. Only 20. You've been quoted. Let's go! Huge! Gotta hit like this, I think. That made the most sense. Get back to lurk for real. All right. Oh my, I made a big baby. What the fuck was I playing? Sure, that. Dingus Goose? That makes sense. Oh, it says it right there. Of course. Dingus Goose is a disease. If you see the gameplay, you'll understand. It is a disease. A sickness of the mind. Big Asti. Oh shit! I figured that transfigure costs one as well. Ow! Oh! Ouch. This thing's gonna kill us. Kidding? We kill it. Never fear. Probably should have used the weak potion in there. Please give me a defy. Okay, now we need like a ton of card draw. It's gonna cost an energy, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Colorless potion. Jackpot. Lamau. Okay. Now I can transfigure and unleash. Okay. That'll do. Is Jackpot kind of a sick card that I just like have undervalued a lot? Kind of getting the impression that it is. Owie? Big damage, big owie? Oh fuck, I have no HP. Neurosurge is gonna fucking kill me. Wait. Shit. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Hold on, wait, no! Ah! I have one more turn! Fucking kill him! I'm terrified! I may have panicked a little too much. I may have panicked so much that I just didn't block. Oops. I panicked. I forgot that it was a card game and nothing is coming at you quickly. Oops. Alright. Try a little bit of Star Boy today. Pick out our Star Boy. The shop right there that you can hit with greed. And then a reasonable path that comes afterwards, like right here. With card creation, greed can just like not bother you at all. So I'll take it. I'll take a convergence on floor 1. That sounds cool. We have a lot of events coming up, so I'm just going to take fights for now. Okay. Ouch. We're gonna have a lot of damage very quickly. Convergence is gonna be really, really nice here. I just need to not think too hard and not get like too many weird cards. Because literally with strikes and falling star, we deal like so much damage. You could debate like a fisticuffs. This could be an interesting time for a lava lamp, actually. We're so early. It could be a nice lava lamp. But how many things can we reasonably not take damage on? I don't know. Supermassive is tempting, but I don't know if we're going to use it that well. Black hole's just good. I'll take that. Let's try it out. I've never taken it. I think these are reasonable cards to take. Alright, pressure's on to not take any damage. Alright, we're gonna take damage unless we use this potion. Which, sure, I guess. Could have used the convergence and not my other cards there. Okay. Grab a cloak. Helps us get more upgraded card rewards. We can burst them hard enough. Let's use the attack potion. Holy. Can we do it? Another upgraded card reward? Okay. Lava Lamp going kind of crazy. What do you care about in a deck like this? Try to grab another upgraded cloak. I mean, that seems pretty good, but Photon Cut Plus is actually a good card. Photon Cut Non-Plus is pretty bad, but that says 13 and draw 2. Kind of draw 1, but... Okay. We will be taking damage on turn 1. Nothing we can do about that. Ads start in 60 seconds. If you do not want to see those ads, please gift a sub, or drop a sub, not gift one. Gift yourself a sub. And then you won't have to see ads anymore. And it'll help me a lot. Let's go with the Photon Cut on the back line. See if we can draw some block. We do. Venerate. Put a strike. Something like that on top of the pile. Both of these make a full block, but I don't get to play Convergence, and I would like to play Convergence. But I think I'm probably going to go Convergence, Gather Light, and just accept that I'm going to be taking damage this fight. Because I want to line all of this up with Vulnerable if I can. There it is. Let's see, how much is this? 10? I just gain stars. I get the kill. I can just throw that right there and be good. Easy enough. I think we almost could have done this without not taking damage. I think we did have to. It was definitely close. We only took damage on turn 1. But I think that turn 1 damage set us up for the rest of the fight, so... Yeah, here's the rest of the damage. I had to take damage twice. No way around it. Okay, not a bad fight. Ooh, okay. Stardust build it is. Alright, chat, I need to use the restroom. BRB. See you in a minute. Chat, I've returned. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Onwards we go. Into the Spire. Let's see. Got another elite up the path. Don't really see a shop in our future. We'll just take the clumsy and the relic. Ripple Basin is actually pretty nice with a convergence. I think we can take an elite with this much HP, so we'll go ahead and smith. I think it's probably smith the convergence for more stars. Origama's pretty nice. Alright, this nerd. I at least get 4 block from just not playing anything else. Let's drink the colorless potion, see if we get something with a block on it. We do not. We have like a prep time just because it's something. Ouch. Really unfortunate that we couldn't deal a good amount of damage on that last turn. What? Gather light back on top, I think. Just cloak defend here. Cloak defend, defend, and then we'll have gather light for a little bit of chip damage along with block. As much as we can. There's an unfortunate amount of health on this thing at 41. Hit with the falling star first. One less block. Would have been one more block the other way. Fine. Turns left. I can kill next turn if I just don't do anything. If I just chill... Oh no, I don't have enough damage in the bin. Do I not? If we get these cards, then I have a kill... No, I don't have enough energy for that. But no, plus the 4 off of the prep time. Oh, this rolls over. So I'll get another 4 vigor. Still deal bonus 8 damage. What's a hand that doesn't get a KO? If I get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can't get a kill next turn. But I can block really, really well. I'm gonna save 4 HP and just not attack. Yep. Got him. Ooh, reflect. I need more access to star generation though if I'm gonna be running Stardust. Reflect is so good, but I feel like I have to take hidden cash here. So I can really, really start getting just more and more and more and more and more stars. I need like a charge or something really bad. I need some card like transformation. Super bad. Reflect is good though. We're just never building to that big Stardust right now. The cash. I need it. Colorless card, please. Colorless cards are really good in this game. Another Fisticuffs? I'll actually take. Give me an event. Ooh. Okay. Out of the stars and gather light is like pretty good here. Out of the stars, remove a strike is pretty good here. Or remove a... You can remove a strike because the clumsy has exhausted itself. Probably makes sense to just get rid of the clumsy. Hard choice. Hard choice. Remove and get a gather light. Remove and get the gather light, I think. It's better block. It's slow, steady acquisition of stars. Out of the stars will be good like later, I guess. But we're not spending them that often right now. I don't think it's gonna be that good. So let me just get a gather light here. It'll help me build towards the big turn. Okay. 6 stars now. Count them, 6. Convergence, defend, defend. Plus the Ripple Basin is a full block. We need to know that place here. We need to know that place pretty bad. One short of a full block. There's 50 damage in it already. That's kind of insane. Take one here. Pretty easy turn. Thank you, Fisticuffs, for allowing me to slowly and steadily continue applying pressure. Ripple Basin is absolutely showing its worth right now. Hello? This is so much damage. Oh, plus the black hole. Alright. Things are happening. We have Begone. Okay. We'll take one last Restington, and then onwards we go! I'll just deal the damage now with the upgraded strike. Maybe I should have exhausted it, I'm not really sure. Gaining stars. Preserve HP. Don't attack. Oh. You can definitely attack now. That on top. Doesn't matter. I can play all 3 of these. I kind of want to play this hidden cache. I think this makes sense, and this makes sense. I just want to take 9 and play this hidden cache. Kind of a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it helps us win the damage race with the Stardust. We'll do the +4 Well, if we photon cut, we guaranteed draw into one of these two. Yeah, well, we want the vulnerable next turn, so we'll just end being a +4. Take 2 here. Getting pretty big. 38's a pretty big number. Apply the vulnerable this time. Start dealing some serious damage if we can. Should put the greed back on top to see if we can line it up with a Be Gone. Okay. We have 24 times 5. Or 24 times 7. 24 times 7, I believe, gets the job done. We just really want to try to hit the... block for next turn. We have no guarantee that we can hit weakening next turn, but we just kind of have to hope, I guess, at this point. We'll drink that. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Convergence, hold this defend. Pass. Draw me something good. Draw me something good. We'll take that. Awesome. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. Genesis with my Stardust? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Big Hug, remove 4 cards straight up. Get rid of 4 strikes. Getting rid of 4 strikes sounds pretty good in a deck like this. No sound effect, but a cool animation. Very nice. Let's see. This path, which has lots of rests on it. And only 1 elite. I just feel like I can't take many elites in this act anymore. Kind of a bummer. That's fine. Take some. Have my Convergence Plus. You must give that back. I really must be having that back. I think I hold that. We should come back around to it by the time this is done. Oh, I didn't think about the Be Gone not allowing me to use my Ripple Basin. Taking another 10. Ouch. I'll draw. Reduce that damage down. 4. Genesis still has my back. No big deal. Why is this no damage? Oh, right, because he's in the air. Does it matter if I do this? No, I'll photon cut afterwards. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. Like that. Yeah, blue dot's interesting, but I don't think we're ever triggering it. Can pass. Can I get through one of these without taking damage? So far this turn, maybe. Did I play Genesis? I did not. That only deals 3 to everyone? Yeah, it's not worth it. So what, you're gonna deal 9 and then you're gonna deal 2? Good. Good. Okay. God, Black Hole is such a good card. Monologue with Retain is so interesting, actually. Monologue with Retain is really interesting. I'm kind of down to try this. Because you just get to hold it until the Stardust turn, where you just like make star, make star, make star, and then play a Stardust, which is basically like playing a pot. Since you only need 1 big attack, it should be pretty good. Oh, dude, give me the power. Out of the Stars Plus. Perfect. I wish we had that Reflect now. I'll tell you what. A lot of damage still coming out. I get 4 from my basin. That's a full block. Leave it at that. Dude, yikes. Place at the end of the turn. Well, I don't even know if I want to. Not going to be spending any stars here. Just taking $1 billion here. And it's just like that sometimes. I can at least play this to offset the amount that we're losing from Stardust. What's Stardust at now? It's going to be at 4. So I'm going to play this. And then it's going to make me lose 1. And then every single time I play 1, I'll gain it back. So how much can I go up to? I can go up to 10 this turn. Times 4 is not enough. Convergence turn. Still taking a decent chunk of damage, but I think it's gotta be. Should have played that first. That was a mistake. Okay, minus 1 HP because of order. Now it's fine. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'll go into debt. I think it's fine. We're immediately going out to a shop so I can remove the debt immediately. I don't really want to pay the 91, so... Go. Got some gold out of it. Blood vial. And a bombardment. This seems just good. Like, I know void form's good, but this seems great. Make it so could also make sense, but that anti-synergizes with Ripple Basin. Oh, this also anti-synergizes with Ripple Basin. Wait, does bombardment playing every single turn completely turn off Ripple Basin? That would suck. Would it be worth it? Maybe it is just void form. I don't really like void form, I'm not gonna lie. Feels difficult to use sometimes. Fuck it, just give me bombardment. I actually don't care if it turns off the Ripple Basin, it's so much damage. I had to do it. Meal tickets, not bad. With bombardment, make it worth it. If I could just like find a tyranny like right now, I get a heal from this too. Let me go over here. Fuck it. Convergence 2, is that ever a good idea? Let's get it. How bad could it be? Famous last words. Revenge. It's revenge time. Eat thorns, asshole. Ah. Actually decent monologue turn. I feel like I just hold all these cards. It's all block. Might as well just hold it all. $17 times 5 is less than 100. Most I can get it is to 5 times 20. Exactly 200. Sorry, not 200. 100. Exactly 100. Then you add in... You played this first. You added, what, 6 more damage? Then we just need to deal 10 more damage. Yeah, that should be good. It's gonna take a while. Look at all those days. Ah. How beautiful. Wow. Very sick. Bonk. Got him. Yo, what? Mazaleth's gift is insane. This is so good, yes. Rather drop the... Oh, this is hard. Rather drop the... Ah! Mazaleth's gift plus our. And it just wins, right? Let's drop the touch of insanity. No, let's drop the droplet. We could just touch of insanity the Genesis when it comes. Otherwise, it might be hard to like use it. Ouch. Tell you what is really hard is it's hard to get these lava lamp triggers now. I mean, we got a decent number of them though, but they're getting hard to come by now. There's no block in this hand. Try to find some. Block if we can. I think that's the best play there. Take 3. God, Thorns is so good in hallway fights. It's actually kind of insane how good it is on hallways. Sure, drop a little bit of that. We'll just drop that now. We should be able to take care of the rest now. Boom. Yeah, that does turn off Ripple Basin for the rest of the fight, but I mean, like, it should be fine. I think you can monologue here. Get rid of this. Then you want to, like, cloak for the extra strength. Something like that. Boom. Get him, Bombardment. Take any of this. I'll take a sleep, and we're at it. Let's go. I will say this branch has been pretty buggy on like how you pop up into the fight and like you see stuff kind of spawn in and pop in. Been a little weird. It would be crazy if we were able to get a lava lamp trigger off this. There's no shot. There's already no shot. But it would have been cool. It would have been cool. Is that good? Do I want to like a touch of insanity, a blade or something? Be the convergence. Maybe I touch of insanity the convergence because it's nice to build the stars, but we already have Genesis. We'll just take the damage. Easy enough. Already facing the right direction for this turn. Okay, now we have to turn around. Use the photon cut to draw. Put the blade on top. Make bombardment free. We can just play it. Give us some block. Holy shit. The 11 block plus 9. Not quite enough. Turn around on him. Will we ever use the Sovereign Blade? The world may never know. Thank you, Bombardment. makes sense to me. Take a little bit. Ouch. Stardust is 11 times 20. That's a lot. It's over 200. There's about 200 out in the field right now. Probably should start. Oh no, Stardust is gonna full block like a billion. I'm gonna play other cards first. I could always monologue, convergence, grow it more. Hit some of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of... I can use this after to have more stars for next turn, but I already have Genesis next turn. Let's do that damage. And then that's 15 times 20. Get him. Is that enough to get through all of that? Oh my god. We've just destroyed the crab. It's going decently well. Going decently well so far. I think we can actually take a comment with the amount of stars we have. What you got, Nonu? I might actually just take the potions here. 2 potions every combat sounds great. If we end up getting a potion belt, even better. Yeah. Hit me with that. Potions every combat. Potions win fights. Let's win fights. The double shop. I'd rather just only take the late shop. You can just go this way. Transforming that doesn't exhaust it, so I'll just do this, I guess. This guy's almost toast already. We have not tried daily yet, no. We haven't done daily in a while. I've really been feeling daily for a while. Oh, you lived that? Annoying. Could be. Alright, you're only gonna hit me once, so I legit do not care about the backline guy at all. I have to block 5 damage from him. Now we're already full blocking. Cool. Do here. Wait, this. Yeah. Forgot that we had these. Good on this. I would take it at the glow if it was upgraded. Sure. Remember, these are refreshing every single turn, so I should be willing to just spend these. Seems great. I have a 35 damage right now. We know that that's happening. Oof. Maybe you want to keep your stars. Maybe that's a good thing to do, you know? I don't need a King's Courage. Alignment is cute. I'll take it. A lot of interesting ways that could be used. Black hole turn 1 is so good here. Shoot the one that's trying to hurt us. Alright. We have an amount of stars. Let's go ahead and pop the power potion, see what's in here. Wish I would have kept my blade in my hand for this, actually. Then I guess. Only 10 block. Let's just see what 28 damage here does. Nothing that good. Ouch. Ouch. We have 2 HP. We have 2 HP. Oh god. Yeah, we're dead because we popped that Stardust early. Never pop the early Stardust. Never do it. Rip. Adios, chat. We've gotten destroyed. Well, in chat, I need to send a message real quick. Yep, big dead. I haven't played Silent yet today. Let's go for it. Here, random rare card. Back to not really super analyzing everything I'm doing every turn. I'll say it does feel a little insane just continuously booting up this game and just getting my ass completely handed to me. Maybe we'll try something different on Friday. Also, for those in here, no stream on Wednesday because I have an appointment. So. Uh-oh. All the damage at the perfect time. Beautiful. Give me a snake bite. Good modded challenger, potentially. I just don't even know if I want to do that. Seems good to get the damage ticking and just take one here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Almost done. Let's see. Just get a dagger spray for a little bit of AoE. Seems fine. Got waterfall giant, so the snake bite should be really helpful. Where are my block cards? Take one and apply the poison. The pounce would be so nice right now. We have lethal, don't we? No, we don't. Stack a little bit of extra poison. Give Shadow Meld steady. We only use it on the turns we need it. And that should pretty much solve Waterfall Giant for us. Yeah, Waterfall Giant should be mostly solved now. Whoa. I would normally take a Piercing Wail, but I think a backflip is just too good to get early. And then let's smith our main damage. We would also really be happy with a... What's the card called? Flechettes. Be very happy with a flechette since we now have 2 retained skills. Very, very good. I could have gone a different route on that. I kind of wanted to get the most damage out immediately. I should save Shadow Meld for the 24 damage turn, actually. Maybe it'll come back in time. Hey, it came back in time. Could have played that differently, put the deadly poison instead of the snake bite. Then I would have been able to apply more poison overall during the course of the fight, which would have been better. I probably should have used a fortifier at some point too. Are we gonna need fortifier on this fight? We're not going to be able to poison very effectively. We'll like straight up have to take damage the turn that we want to apply more poison. Kind of wish we had snake bite on turn 1 there. What's up, Thad? A 20 stream streak. Holy shit. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Are we like kinda dead? We'll use an attack pot. Backstab. Snakebite KO. Nice, nice, nice. Not a predator for sure. Don't need to anticipate because of our Shadow Meld. Brick Dummy's not bad. It's good damage. Can work with that. A little bit of gold, please. Another Sleepy. Alright, we got well-laid plans. We got like a bunch of retained stuff. Kind of in business right now. This strike around should be able to get us through this guy in the back at least. Or in the front, rather. Snakebite takes out guy in the front. Do that and this. I think that's the best we can do in terms of damage. The most effectively we can apply our damage, at least. Tell you what, Shadow Meld is not very useful until you get upgraded, huh? A lot of work to do here. $27 whole damage. Alright, we found the lethal. Found the lethal. Dodge and roll does pretty well with Shadow Meld. Hand trick could work with getting the snake bite off, but I think we kind of just don't need any of these cards. We just skip them. Not the fight you wanted to see. I think I want the dexterity pot here. I don't want to use that while I have it in my hand. At some point, I'm going to have to decide to just take damage. Applying snake bite is just like way too good. Might just be this turn. Is there a way I can avoid it? We just wait. It has retained. We can just wait. We hold damage. We're getting closer to dealing a lot of damage here. Like, this dies in 2 turns. So we can just block again. Take more damage. Oh shit, chat. We got the pupusas again. Let's go. Lunchtime. Sorry about the noises. A moment. Alright, we're dead on backline. That's good. We'll die in 2 turns if I hit it with a snake bite. Could Shadow Meld Survivor? Block for 20 and deal 9 damage here. Hold 9 more damage. That makes the most sense. Hold the attack, I believe. One off from killing this, that's crazy. What is it here? retain this, and then we have 1-2 just lethal. No matter what, we have lethal here. Okay, we made it through. Definitely don't need another copy of Deadly Poison. I'll take another backflip. I think it's enough backflips now for me. Eternal Feather proc. Let me smith the Shadow Meld. That's going to end up being so much more damage or life than resting. Are you giving me too much hot sauce? Ah, it's fine. Maybe you could have backflipped that turn, but I kind of wanted to just save it. That. A bit of a damage race. We're getting the cards we need. Good, good, good. Alright, now. Free Snake Bite. For easy neutralize turn. Backflip. Backflip again. Neutralize again. Nice. Back the poison. Pull the basic strike because it's more than the dagger spray. Thank you, Strike Dummy. Shadow means only one survivor is plenty. You should be not attacking next turn. So I'll try to do the Snake Bite next turn. Oh, you're attacking for 11 this turn. I will take 3. My Snake Bite, please. I wouldn't be so lucky. I don't want to take any damage. I don't think I have to. I'm already at 47, that's crazy. So now we're getting to a point where we need to look at how to dismount this fight. At some point, we need to retain a... So, okay. I need to retain... Retaining Survivor with a neutralize in the... okay, this is perfect, this is perfect, this is perfect. You enter in here, you keep Survivor. It's the biggest block card you have in the deck. Here's 50 damage coming in. There's a neutralize. Shadow Meld, Survivor, easy. Defend, boom. 26 plus 28. For good measure. Done. Done. Abrasive is kind of fun. Do that. That's fun. Sacrifice cards for relics, maybe? Or just additional energy. Do just additional energy because it makes Snake Bite easier to play. Alright, chat, I'm gonna mute up for a minute while I eat some grub. We wanna like watch and react to a video or something? Or just watch a video instead, so I can just eat food and we can get back to game. I haven't done that before. That could be fun. We could try to find a tier list. Maybe we could try to get better at the game and look at an Ironclad tier list. Although it is an hour and 44 fucking minutes long. Fucking Baylor Lord, what the hell? Make this big enough. Let's all get better at Slay the Spire together, chat. Get the window to be the right size. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Good enough. Yeah, by the way, your recommendation for Variety Day is that is your only move is hustle game? The multiplayer one though? Alright, alright. Check it out, see when we can play it, and do some multiplayer with it. Alright. I believe that we're getting audio. I'm not seeing. Where is it? All right, it is food time. I just do. What the heck? The heck just happened? Now I'm here too. Let's go. Wow, this wasn't set up at all. Wasn't set up even a little bit. All right, everything's ready to go. All right, we're gonna eat some food and watch a tier list. Let's do it. What? Definitely not centered to everything, but whatever. Be the Lord Goat, yippee, exactly. All right, let's enjoy some tier lists. I might skip through this a little bit until we get to what like actually
link
matters.
Format that will allow you to view the entire tier list after the fact.
Good time.
With comments on every card that you can read that will keep getting updated as the game updates. So I can only make a video one time, and that'll have all the current versions of the card locked in, but the link to the tier list will be evergreen and will keep getting updated as the game gets updated. Just one of the many benefits we get from our little platform shift here. Got some other cool things like I can view a card and its upgraded form at the top here as well, which is going to make it easier to talk about cards won by pristine enchantment. It'll be considered the first time you're playing the card. And so that allows you to benefit multiple times from what should be a one-time use enchantment, which is pretty dang cool. All of these things combined means that Anger, I think, is a very excellent card. I wouldn't put it in the very highest tier, but it's definitely
too far ahead.
Their effect at the bottom of the card, which happens in this case after Anger adds a copy of itself to your discard pile. There are a number of enchantments in this game that have an effect the first time that you play the card, such as Swift. You can get Swift 1 on Anger from the Wing Charm. You can get Swift 3 on Anger from Nunu's Ancient Blessing. You can get bonus damage on the first hit, the Vigorous enchantment, and you can get replay on the first play of the card as well, in a couple of different ways, from Nunu or from Niao. And in all of these cases, the copy of Anger that is created still has the pristine enchantment. It'll be considered the first time you're playing the card. And so that allows you to benefit multiple times
gonna go in
from
depth.
what
This
should
is like
be
an
a
hour and
one-time
44 minutes
use
long. He's going to go way in
enchantment,
depth on
which
each
is
of these.
pretty dang cool. All of these things combined means that Anger, I think, is a very excellent card. I wouldn't put it in the very highest tier, but it's definitely an A-tier card in this game. There's a lot of ways to boost the damage as well, and it's a card that you can have be a damage plan if you end up with a good draw engine. And Ironclad has a lot of ways to draw lots of cards, too.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Pillage and Vicious can both draw enough cards to make
I'll look
Anger
at this a
an
little differently in
excellent
the future
damage
because of
engine,
that.
even if unenchanted. So, A for Anger for sure. Yeah, very, very good card. I think Anger is one of the better attacks that Clad has access to. Next up is going to be Armaments, which is the block card here. You get 5 block and upgrade a card in your hand. It upgrades to get all of the cards in your hand. And so the upgrade on this card scales really well the more cards that you can get in your hand at the same time. It's a nice defensive card for underdogs, if that's the version of Act 1 that you're in. But it doesn't provide that much output on its own. I usually think of this
I feel like it's
as
gotta be the Architect,
5 block for the unupgraded version.
Or maybe something that has to
5
do with
block
the
immediately
Architect,
plus
like
either 3 block
something
or
that he
3
makes
damage
or
from
some shit
whatever
like that.
card you upgraded.
There's gotta be an
Sometimes
Act
it can
4,
be
though. I
something
hope
like
that we get to
1
fight the
energy,
Architect
which is
next
also
see what
pretty
the
good.
Architect
The
really
upgraded
does.
version isn't that exciting on
That'd
its
be really
own,
cool.
with itself costing 1 energy.
Also, I love
You're
Armaments.
usually at most upgrading 2 other cards that you're playing, and Ironclad's often paying 2 energy for one of his cards, so realistically you're not often playing more than 1 card that you would upgrade anyway. But you do still see benefits if you draw back into those cards, which gives this card a lot of utility in longer fights like boss fights. But in general, I don't like Armaments that much unless you can get more than 5 cards in your hand. It's really good with things like Battle Trance or any other way to draw a lot of cards, Offering, Centennial Puzzle, Bag of Prep. These all make Armaments a lot better, but I don't think it's all that good on its own. I put it around B tier because it just doesn't have enough impact in Act 1 to be premium. That's kind of how I feel about it.
They've just been
Not
building up the
premium, but
Architect
it is good.
so much. Like, we've got to
Solid.
do something about the
Solid
Architect.
card.
In Act
Next
4,
up is
we
going to be
gotta.
Bash, one of the starting cards for Cloud.
I think it would be so unfortunate to
Bash
see them
is your starting
work
vuln
up
source.
Architect that
2
much
cost for
and
8
then like
damage
really
plus
not
2
go
vuln,
into like
upgrades
what
to
does
10
Architect
damage,
look like
3 vuln.
when they fight. Like how do they do
Sometimes-
these things? Like
At least in the
I don't know,
starting
I think it'd
deck,
be kinda
playing unupgraded Bash is actually worse than playing 2 strikes. You'll actually miss out on damage if you can't play at least 2 strikes during the vulnerable of the Bash. So depending on your draws, it's not even better than Strike, which can be awkward. That said, it is a useful source of vulnerable all game long, but Clad does have a lot of other better ways to get this function. I mean, that's kind of emblematic of a starting card. I wouldn't call it good, but it's a perfectly serviceable card. We'll put Bash in C tier. It can also be a good upgrade in Act 1 if you don't have another source of vulnerable. So it's kind of like Venerate on Regent, excuse me, the star card. If you get better star cards, then Venerate is just trash that you should remove. But if you don't get better star cards, then you'd better upgrade Venerate, because boy, howdy, do you need that effect. So if you can't get the effect in another way, it's actually quite good. But yeah, there's lots of things that outclass it. What is next? Next is going to be Blood
I mean, you
Wall.
should base your choices on stats, right? Like
The,
otherwise, it
2
just
cost
doesn't mean
common
anything,
block.
right?
You have to lose 2 health, but you get 16 block. It's kind of like 2 cost 14 block, except you're always
Yeah, I
losing
kind
it
of forgot about the
when
fact that you
two.
see
It's
the
a little
heart
bit
at the
a
end of every
weird
single
card,
run before you
because
open the
The
door.
point of playing block cards is
I
to
wonder if
not
they'll do
lose health,
keys
but
again, or if there'll
you
be a
have to lose
different
health
way
when you
to
play
get
it.
into the Act 4.
And that makes it feel a bit weird to me. That said, it is just
But it'll be a
really
while before we
good
see Act
block
4,
for
like
the
a long
costs.
time.
And if you upgrade it, it's even better. It goes to 20, so that's
I don't know.
effectively 18 block for 2 energy. In addition, you're activating self-damage synergies. This can give you strength from Rupture. This can make Terra Sunder hit an additional time. If you have the Tongue Relic, then you can get the cost refunded. I like Bloodwall a lot in Underdogs. I think it's a good card against Waterfall Giant. I think it's a good card against the Coral Guy. But it's not something I'm leaping... I'm super excited to take because of that guaranteed health loss each time you play it. So I think I'd put Bloodwall somewhere in B tier. Probably above Armaments. Yeah, probably above Armaments. But not super excited. It has some nice interactions with Body Slam. In general, I'm not a huge fan of the self-damage synergies on Clad. I gotta explore that a bit more.
Yeah, it is. Bloodwall's not in
Next up is going to be Bloodletting. Bloodletting is now a common card. Used to be an uncommon card in the first game. Still upgrades to give you 1 more energy for the cost of 3 health here. And this is one of the better sources of energy generation on Clad. Clad has a lot of different ways to both draw more cards and get more energy, and therefore just play a lot of cards, specifically attacks usually. And this is, again, one of the best ways to get that going. It's a card that you can find all over the place, because it's a common. You may see it multiple times per run, and you may indeed want multiple copies. Has nice synergy with some of the Ironclad relics, has a nice upgrade, and is just generally hyper-efficient. Even the base unupgraded version is usually a nice addition to the starting deck, because that 2 additional energy lets you throw down 2 more cards, therefore saving you more than 3 hit points. So it's even good to just throw in the starting deck. This is an S-tier card, for sure. This is just a good card all around. It combos with lots of stuff. It lets you have lots of output. It's just a really good engine-enabling card. Yeah. Clad has a ton of ways, like I said, Clad has a ton of ways to make energy. This is basically one of the only ones that's reusable, though.
I feel that.
That's part of what makes it so good.
It's kind of frustrating going against both of them at the moment, but I don't know.
A legendary card. This is an interesting card.
I'm just annoyed that Aeon Glass only allows one type of build, which is the type of build that wins in 7 turns.
Upgrades to be 0
and I think that having builds that win
thing on Clad
past turn 7
and in,
are fundamentally just like really interesting.
Because energy
like coming from Magic and stuff like that, like control builds are super cool. Coming from Hearthstone, there was a game, build called Freeze Mage, where the whole thing you did was just you didn't die. You made a bunch of block, you didn't die, you made it so your enemy couldn't attack, you wiped their board, and then eventually you could build this like big combo turn and then boom, get your enemy. And it took a long time.
Actually, it's a very bad.
There are ways that you could like make your opponent like just keep drawing cards until they're out of cards because you just simply don't die in games like Hearthstone and Magic.
3 card than an Act 1
and in this game, the fact that like
I think it's a very
if you want to build a slow control style deck, like you're just not allowed to because of Aeon Glass. It's really annoying.
I don't think it's a great. I don't think it's a.
The Dorito is just like a little bit too much damage.
You could even justify.
But I mean, I feel it even today of like. I feel like I can't take elites in Act 2, and then I get to Act 3, and I'm like,
especially if you get it upgraded for free,
relics behind.
It can be game winning on its own.
Yeah, those decks are really
it's also
fun.
very much possible to build a deck that has this as essentially its only attack.
A tier Body Slam is crazy.
Good. In addition to that, there's a number of colorless cards that work
really
well with Body Slam.
Damn.
We'll probably talk about a few colorless cards at the end of the tier list, actually. There are a couple of cards that I think work especially well on Clad. Next up is going to be Breakthrough. Breakthrough is a area damage common. I think Clad's only area damage common. You lose 1 health and you deal damage to all enemies. Notably, has a very good upgrade. +4 damage to every enemy is pretty nice. I think this is a very takeable early game card. This is a really nice card to take to give you something that can hit all enemies in your first elite fight, since both Act 1s have a elite fight featuring 4 different enemies. Having an attack that can hit all of them is very nice, and Breakthrough is quite good at that. Breakthrough is also very notable for hitting you for only 1 damage. Obviously, the least amount of self-damage that you can do, and therefore the most efficient way to activate any kind of self-damage synergy, be it Rupture or adding additional hits to tear asunder. That said, the relatively low damage output of Breakthrough, as well as a number of better options for Clad, mean I'm never that excited about
I think I've only hit that much
deck.
block on Barricade, like, once or
so
twice
I think I'm putting it in high B tier. I could see certain playstyles, if you really value getting into self-damage synergies, I could see ranking this higher. I currently don't rank the self-damage synergy that exceptionally high, so I don't think that highly of Breakthrough. But it is a perfectly good first AoE card. B is for Breakthrough. And C is for Cinder. Cinder is Ironclad's 2-cost common attack. You deal 18 or upgraded 24 damage, and you exhaust a card at random in your hand. Not really big fan of this card.
Self-damage is so bad in
Having
this game.
access to exhaust can be
It's like
nice,
they
but
put
random
all of
exhaust
the
is
cards that
relatively
make Reaper
untrustworthy. Ask
so
anyone who plays
good
an
from
unupgraded
STS1.
True Grit,
Like I just don't have any
how
way to
good it
like
feels. There's
get
a
my
reason
health
that we
back.
like upgrading True
It's
Grit
only
to target
it's
the card
only
that you
not yet,
exhaust.
and not yet feels so
But
middling
Cinder's
and
not
so hard to
giving you that
cast.
option. If this let you target the card, I think it'd be
I think
quite
it's
good,
I
but
don't like it right now.
without the card targeting choice on it, it's not that good. It's a
Probably part
very
of why I don't like
takeable
Clad, 'cause half the
2-cost
cards feel
attack for
bad.
the early game. But I don't even think it's the best
Yeah.
2-cost attack you can get in the early game. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
put
so
it
much
down
worse
in
because
C tier
it doesn't.
here. Next up is going to be the
Yeah,
very
I got it
basic
once when I was able to imbue it, and it
starter
cast
card,
every
the
single
Defend.
combat. I think I imbued it, and then I
Defends on
copied it
Clad
with a
are
mirror, so I got
definitely
like
useful.
6,
You like having
26
defends
every
in your deck.
combat, and that was
They
great.
might get upgraded during the course
But like
of
the
your
fact
run.
that
They might
it's
get
not like a
enchanted during the
life-stealing
course of your
attack,
run.
like I don't know, it just feels so
and you are
weird.
going to be using them to some
Reaper
extent.
would be kinda
usually
busted. I
all
just thought it
run.
was cool.
It doesn't feel like you remove these too often.
Hard agree, Fractal.
So I'm going to rank them down towards the bottom.
I've tried to play with
of
Cinder a couple
C
times,
here.
but the
They're
fact that you
definitely
don't have
lower
that
than Cinder.
control is pretty bad.
In general, it doesn't feel like
Pretty fucking
Clad
bad.
really wants to remove any of the cards from his starting deck that badly. That's currently how I feel. Clad feels like he wants to put his
I always hit that
money
random card that
towards
just, like,
other
feels like
greater
shit.
Purposes. What
It's
about
bad.
Havoc is a 1-cost skill that upgrades to 0 cost. That's actually a very good upgrade. Anytime you can reduce the cost of a reusable card, you have a really powerful upgrade that you're looking at. Plays the top card of the draw pile and exhausts it. This is a bit of an unreliable effect. You don't usually know what card you're going to exhaust, and there are very few ways to put a card on top of your deck. Mostly just Headbutt, I think, and the card Thinking Ahead in the colorless pool. It's nice for being able to let you cheat energy. Yeah, there's no frozen eye in this game to let you see what the top card is. No relic that can tell you what the top card is. I don't rank Havoc very highly at all. In fact, I think I put it round in D tier, and that's part of because it's a card that doesn't really add much to your starting deck. If you take this card on floor 1, you might have worse outcomes in the first fights than if you just didn't have it at all, and that's definitely the hallmark of a D tier card for me. If you see this card upgraded for free, it is a lot better, and if you have a way to ensure that it doesn't hit a card you don't want to, then it also gets a lot better. Another reason Havoc is
I hard agree with this.
a card a rate low both in this game and in the first game is that Ironclad has a lot of cards that you don't just want to randomly play. Cards like Second Wind and Fiendfire, cards that will delete every other card that your hand has. If you have any of these cards in your deck, then you can't really risk playing Havoc because it might delete your entire hand. So you can't play the Havoc, and then it just kind of sucks. Usually how I'm feeling about it. Not to say you can't use Havoc or do good things with Havoc, but it's pretty niche, is how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I agree. My analysis on Havoc, if it costs 1 to play, it's literally taking the place of something that would have been in your hand. Especially when we look at the starter deck. But if there's anything, like unless you have Bludgeon and you're just willing to just roll Bludgeon every single time, Havoc is taking a place of the next card. So it's like whatever the 5th card you would have drawn every turn is now free, or you're playing for 1 regardless. And so you literally just lose control of what you're doing. You get the same amount of cards. You don't know what you're going to play. You're paying the same amount of energy 99% of the time anyways, because most of the time you're not trying to take a bunch of 2, 3, 4 cost cards. Well, 2, 3 cost cards. And even when it costs 0, it's that lack of control I just think is god-awful. It's so bad.
All right, Headbutt. Headbutt's a card I like quite a bit in
All right, I need to clean up my
Spire
lunch.
too.
I'll be back, and then we'll be back into the Spire.
Headbutt offers good upfront damage. It's a great floor 1 pick at 9 damage for 1 energy. And the secondary effect of letting you put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile is also useful. Yeah, the old reliable. Headbutt is allowing you to play your most impactful cards again, effectively, and you have the option of either leaving that card in the draw pile till next turn or drawing into it and playing it immediately. There's some pretty good targets for Headbutt. You can Headbutt Rampage to do more damage turn over turn. You can Headbutt Battle Trance to draw even more cards on multiple consecutive turns. Or you can just Headbutt your best upgraded card, or better yet, your best enchanted card or an ancient card. There are super powerful cards you can get in this game, more so than in the first game, like special one-time only cards that are effectively your boss reward. And Headbutt's ability to let you play those again is especially nice. I put Headbutt in a very high tier. I rank it as an A tier attack. I'm basically always happy to have a Headbutt. Yeah, Thrash as well. Very good target for Headbutt. Or a powerful colorless card, too. Yeah, in general, the trend towards higher power individual cards means the ability to manipulate your draw pile has more value. That's how I feel about it. So I think Headbutt's quite good. What about Iron Wave? It's damage and it's block. 5577. This is also returning, of course, from the first game. It was a pretty underwhelming card in Spire 1. I think it's a little bit better in Spire 2, mostly because it's a nice card in Underdocs for allowing you to do both damage and block at the same time. And so I think it's a pretty solid card. I don't really like it if I'm in Overgrowth in Act 1, but in Underdocs, it's a really nice way to both block and attack at the same time. I'm going to stick it in B tier for being a solid and flexible card. Also benefits from both strength and dexterity, separately on the block and damage. It can take a variety of enchantments. Scales well with a number of things. So there's a solid number of ways to improve the output of Iron Wave, but you're never really looking to build an Iron Wave deck. So it's just a solid little common card. Next up is Molten Fist. Still 10 damage.
Agreed on Iron Wave.
And Exhaust. Upgrades for +4 damage, which is nice.
Kind of underwhelming.
Because it exhausts.
I have a hard time
use this one time, and so I don't think the upgrade is very
telling the difference between like how Underdocs and Overgrowth feels, except for like basically just Overgrowth on Necro. I have a hard time feeling that.
An exhaust card, so you can.
But that's where Balor is the GOAT, and I am here.
Hard to imagine situations where you want Molten Fist early. Can be a nice way to extend Vulnerable. Unless you play it on the same turn as Bash, it's only going to give you 1 Vuln if you don't have an upgraded Bash. And if you do have an upgraded Bash, do you need to apply more Vulnerable? See, these are the questions I struggle to answer with a card like Molten Fist. It can be very good if you have Dominate for allowing you to stack a ton of Vulnerable, or Bully. So I think those are the two main use cases.
Baylor's just so good.
Bully, but I think that's because Dominate and Bully are good cards, not because Molten Fist is a good card. So I personally
when
don't
Spire
have a
first
high
came out, it was way
card.
easier
I
on
think it's a
A10.
very good addition to your starting deck. It works.
There was a
well
patch they
with
did a
some
while
of
back
the
that was
cards are
specifically
already
made the game
strong,
harder
but
on
those
A10.
cards work well without the Molten Fist. I think it's a very conditional card. Yeah, I'm putting this down in C tier. I guess I'll put it above Defend.
That's
Next
how I
up
feel
is
too.
Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike deals a little bit of damage, and then more damage based on every card that you have with Strike in it.
All right,
That
let's get back into it. I will say I think Perfected Strike is better in this game just because of Hellraiser. That's about it. All right. Proceed. There are more straight cards. That's true. That's true. What are we even doing? We're playing Silent? We just picked up an Abrasive. We have a Snake Bite, Deadly Poison, Shadow Melt kind of vibe. The Flechettes would go hard. We just got more energy. For real. I would love a Prepared Plus right now. Let me go early shop. We have already 272. We get double fire into that elite, and then I can decide if I have enough money after taking some events. I really just don't like taking multiple elites in this act anymore. It's just, it feels like a death wish. Now, maybe me being too careful on this act is preventing me from scaling into the hyper late game. Maybe that's why I'm like not connecting on act 3 as much. But act 2 feels so dangerous right now. It's hard for me to want to push it that much harder. A little bit of that. I'm taking my well-laid plans, I see. Kind of rude, admittedly. But I can't fault you too much for trying to do it. I do have 1 billion energy now, that's nice. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit stronger than it feels at first. Oh yeah. Feeling good. Give me my plans back. And acrobatics does the job too, Fractal. It really does. Well-Laid Plans is one of the best cards in Silence Kit, I think. I would easily rate it as one of the best cards in the kit. Unfortunately, we can't play it there. You learned of the joy of Well-Laid Plans in the board game, didn't you, Noodle? Yes. I forgot that your first exposure to this game was through the board game specifically. Well, you had exposure to it before then, but a little bit. Let's see how much we can block for. You just didn't know how to play it? That's fair. Game is hard. People don't want to respect this game for how difficult it actually is. Think bait. What's up, Mushroom? How you doing today? A bubble. Acrobatics 2 or a bubble to go with my snake bite. Kinda want the bubble, but I think acrobatics is better because it can get us into corrosive wave. Plus, it's more times to potentially hit abrasive early. I'm not gonna say no to 2 copies of acrobatics. That's crazy. There's so many things that go well with drawing tons of cards in Silent. Draw me. Like that. Beautiful. Get rid of this card. Put this card. Alright, where's my Shadow Meld? Thank you very much. We are doing good today. We are doing good today. How are you? I think we'll be doing base damage here. The artifact on these guys is specifically hard to deal with. Okay, we will eventually deal with the artifact on you, I believe, and I think we'll get you with just raw damage. Come on now. Just stick with full blocking. Both terrible and great. Can't elaborate more. Understandable. Well, I'm sorry that terrible, and I'm happy that great. We just get rid of that last artifact. I had the extra energy to do it, might as well just do it. Okay. All the dazed. I'll take a piercing well. That's a really good way to stay safe. 307 gold. Ooh, new outbreak. Oh, burst. Oh my gosh. Burst, blur, outbreak. What if you just said fuck all this shit and just got all these? Burst, Blur, Outbreak, Automation. I can get all of these. We have so much card draw. Whoa. Can we get all of these? This is 150. This is a little bit over 150. Oh no, we're a little short, aren't we? A little short on getting everything. I mean, Blur is crazy with Shadow Meld, but I mean, because we have Shadow Meld, we might not need it as much. That's 150, and this is 150 plus 1. Oh my god, I'm 1 short. I'm 1 gold short of getting Automation, Blur, Outburst, and Outbreak. That's so rude. Right? That's how that maths out, right? Because this is 150 plus 8, right? Because plus 1 from here, and then plus 7 from here. Yeah. Yeah, it's super common, especially when you get to everything costs more and you get less gold on the Ascensions. I'm gonna go like this. Go up the fish oil for a block pot. Probably need to use a block pot on this fight, honestly. Yo. Ditch that. Oh shit, I forgot about that little guy. How could I? I'm sorry. It's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna use this. Did I pop Shadow Meld when I didn't need to? Oops. Holy damage. Or not damage, but energy. He does like burst and like double backflip here. Wow. And this. Rid of abrasive. And then we can just Shadow Meld for like 1 billion block. Beat Dredge the other day on one of his DLCs. It was very weird. Yeah, I've heard very weird things about it. Really cool game though. This is the one. It is the one. I fucked up a little bit there. Fine. Now just give me the accelerant, please. Oh my god, exposed so good here. It's not for the vulnerable, it's to chop off all the stuff. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Oh my god, how could I forget how much you guys love gambling? We'll start with an easy bet. Act 2 boss. Get your bets in. Place your bets. Place your bets. Backflip. Ooh, that's easy to play. Might as well just do this real quick while you can. The iron rig and the white reach. Interesting. Outbreak is not that good in this fight. Let's start with a Shadow Meld into a backflip. Acrobatics is free because of automation. We'll pitch a basic strike because it's not going to get through anyways. Oh, we Shadow Meld, but we're also frail. That's why we're not doing that much. That. Do we get a buff turn next turn? No, it's still dealing damage. That's fine. Just keep blocking. All we need to do is keep blocking. There we go. Now we finally got all of our cards off. Acrobatics discard that. Let's see. Good a Shadow Meld turn as any, since we're frailed. Bit of a basic strike. A little weakening out there. Whatever. Hold the burst. I'm gonna wait on the burst so we can burst Snake Bite. I think next turn. Time to boot up the old fishing game? Hell yeah. I saw a synopsis of the story on ye old short form content. Game's pretty weird. Game's kind of sick. That's right, you do have the collector's edition. I forgot about that. Get that guy. Woo! A little bit of extra tickle damage from the outbreak. Whatever. Got rid of the wrong card there, I think, but it should be fine. Bonk. Ooh, an aerobic acid. Very nice. Okay. Think. Use the brain. Think. Speedster is probably kind of insane in this deck. We have double backflip, double acrobatics, and automation. But a leg sweep is so good. Leg sweep is just like really good. Speedster is just damage, though. It's just damage. Oh, that's such a hard decision. I think it's Speedster. I get distracted by fish all the time and progress very slowly because of it. That sounds about right. I think what it was is you're like, the sea calls, or the ocean, the deep calls, the deep beckons, and then you would just walk away and start fishing for 3 hours. I'm getting Speedster. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, plus we get the heal for free. Holy shit. I want well-laid. Do I want well-laid pans plus or automation plus? Beat Speedster plus. I'm probably not playing it on turn 1. Give me well-laid plans first. I mean, we're doing two smiths, right? Bowler hat. Six thorns. I kind of wish this upgraded the dexterity, not gonna lie. Burst. Maybe it would be too good if that was the case. The ocean calls, time to dredge. You're telling yourself that you should focus on the story when you go to a new island and somehow wasted a whole day fishing for cod. I think that's how fishing kind of works in real life, though. Maybe burst. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 to all enemies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 40 damage just sitting in my hand, in my deck, just by playing stuff. This seems like a really good way to deal with a lot of hallway fights. And this? Holy shit. Okay. This is our only lead on the floor. I cannot think of a better time to use aerobic acid. No fucking way, dude. Tracking, boom. Outbreak, boom. Corrosive wave, let's go. Acrobatics. Oh. Yo! Backflip. Let's go. Chat, I need a note card. I need a note card. That fight is a short. just that fight. All right, we've done it. Let's see. There we go. No, there's no way that it's also in Venom, right? No. We're not dealing in damage with attacks. It's not in Venom. Venom's really funny here, but it's not. It could be a bubble, but I actually think we're kind of just chilling now. Well, maybe the single target damage against Knowledge Demon would be good. Yeah, give me bubble to increase single target damage. Oh! Good. Yo, bubble. Lose HP. 2 cards every 4 turns, or 135 gold, then go to a shop. Give me 135 gold. Oh, plus an additional 25%. To a shop we go. Every time we gain gold, increase our max HP by 1. You could also go like ultimate defend and remove a strike. That's also not bad. Kind of like ultimate defend, remove a strike. Oh, remove decay. I always forget about the decay. Yeah, we'll remove decay. And then sad we don't take this, but it's fine. We don't have that much gold synergy in our relics right now, so we're not triggering it that often. If we had like an amethyst aubergine, this would be really good, but alas. Yeah, give me an ultimate defend. Fuck it, that sounds great. Take nothing else. Move along. Wait a second. This guy does not attack on turn 1, does he? That's how you play Slay the Spire right there. Heads up play. Understand he's not going to play on turn 1. Play 2 powers. Yes. We will take 6 at the end of each turn. That is fine. You just namaste at your ass? That's true. Oh, we didn't have our well-laid plans yet. That's fine. We do now. I feel like I might as well use Piercing Whale now. Maybe you want to save it for later, but I feel like I might as well just use it. Oh, I forgot you were weakened, so it wasn't actually 100% damage block. Oh. Oh. What are we gonna do about our 70 max HP that we have all of? What are we playing tomorrow, by the way? We are playing a tactics game that I forgot the name of again. That Tetra Tactics. It's like, it kind of reminds me of like a card game plus Go at the same time. It's recommended by Leandria, whose friend did some of the art. So, very cool. Automation has been played. I would like to play a burst, followed by a snake bite? No, no, no. Think, brain, brain. God, I just want to do... I can't draw enough cards if I play acrobatics or backflip. Let's just do backflip. Because it at least ticks up automation and gives us a little bit of block. Then we're going to be taking 5. We can't bubble. No. I should have just done the snake bite. It was such a good turn for the snake bite. You know what? Throw this. Double bubble. Look at that. 24. Easy. Acrobatics. Survivor. Go. Doesn't this guy know that the boss's healing is cheating? Retain some defense, please. Take more damage at end of turn. Do we Shadow Meld? I feel like instead we like burst and ultimate defend. We know we're gonna nooch, so we'll do a nooch. Neutralize, good old neutralize. Not only cheating, but disrespectful. True. Yeah, we don't need the Shadow Meld because we can just burst the ultimate defend. Make room for double acrobatics. Fill our hand completely. Get rid of this. Get more energy. Holy shit. Nooch again. Okay, we can't gain energy again. Unfortunate. Oh, we do get to hold a burst, though. Just because. Which is kind of sick. I will do a little backflip action here. We have burst snake bite. Incredible. Do I need to ultimate defend? I don't. So, bah. I will hold burst and ultimate defend. Easy enough. That's a big turn. Easy as this. Shadow Meld. Burst. Defend. Defend for 48. Poison for 20. We're now taking 56 at the end of this turn. Fucking nerd. Get owned. And deal self-damage back to yourself. God. Perfect as all things should be. We have an extra energy sitting behind one more draw than this has. I just want to apply this poison. To me. I just want to poison it. Is it bad for me to just want to poison this hoe? Is that really so bad? Oh no, I took 10! Oh no. Oh, it's dead. Let me just make sure that I have block. There we go. Oh, we've got a build now. Huh. Huh. Murder, huh? We do be drawing additional cards. If there was ever a time to pick murder, it would be now. Okay, I'm doing it. All right, let's check out whatever this is gonna be, and then we can do another prediction. I'm sorry, this is crazy. You like have to take that, right? Like cards drawing 3 when they're played. Like that sounds insane. Like give me this with our card draw deck. How about a speedster that immediately draws 3 cards and deals 6 to everyone? So this would deal 8 to everyone and then 6 to everyone. So this would deal 14 to everyone the moment on turn 1 when I play it. Sure. And then let's go with Nooch. It's free and exposed because it's free. Holy. Aeon Glass and Queen. Yeah, it's a good thing we got Murder for the high single target damage. And it's a good thing we have Exposed to get through the Aeon Glass's artifacts so we can immediately start dealing the poison. No genuinely great paths. I mean, there's a double elite path right here, which is probably the way to go. Both of my children equally, but one of you has to stay in the closet. You can't be out when company comes over. Let's see. I just hate that this path, it's like so many rests, but there's no elites, so we're gonna stop scaling on our relics, and we need some relics to scale properly. So let's just go this way and see what happens. That's cool. That'll be nice when the AoE fights come. 'Cause that was just 22 damage with 2 cards. Can I get some cards, please? Automation's nice here. We just straight up don't have any defense, huh? I've spoken too soon. Murder's already at 22. Whoa. Acrobatics, get rid of this. Another one. Get rid of this. We have a double play. Just do a survivor. Get rid of that and get rid of that. We can expose for more damage and more card draw. And can't burst for energy anymore. Oh no, you can. No, you burst and backflip and you only get 1 more energy, so you cannot burst for the Sync Bite. That's fine, right? I'll end up taking 2. No, I won't take none. Yeah, so we'll do this. Boom. And then you can well-lay plants. Thanks for the lurk, Dad. The turn. Murder does 40 damage. Holy. That's a lot. $67 damage. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow. We have 1 more turn of vulnerable to use that with. So let's do this. Start with doubling our block gain and backflip into some more cards. What we're gonna try to do is draw as many cards as possible, because we can make this deal double damage next turn and just use that as the final KO. And then this will be more than enough. Boop. 82. I'll take another backflip. More draw just means more stuff. I might as well just start with Speedster. Yeah, just right into Piercing Will. Makes plenty of sense. Sort of Strike. Probably don't need it right now. We need to get to Abrasive. Oh, this is unfortunate. Shouldn't have played Burst there. Okay, let's do this. Miscalculation. There's the Abrasive. I could just hard cast it. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now this guy just like gets himself by hitting me. Okay. This. Definitely need that out. I just need to block as much as possible. Which is not much. Ouchies. 56 damage. Piercing Well plus. Random relic, please. A Juzu bracelet, okay. Make a card not exhaust. Card not exhaust. I could keep applying vulnerable with expose. Pretty much the only card I've got. Oh no, I can do a Piercing Well. Piercing Well plus, please. Oh no, I couldn't do the expose because it's already enchanted. Oh, not this fight. This fight won't let me play my powers. I want to play my powers. My powers are the best part of my deck. Shit. Where's all of my defense? I'm just straight up taking 14 this turn. That's crazy. Yo, yikes. Oh my god, we have so much work to do. Hey, yo, is this fight just gonna choke me out? Come on. Okay. That was a little scary. We just do this though. Anything worth smithing? Maybe making murder a little easier to cast. Maybe making automation free. Probably make automation free. Let's do that. We're gonna dodge the next elite. Bellows is kind of nice. Gonna take the gold. I don't want to get another clumsy. No more curses, please. I already have one to remove. Make murder easier to cast. And we're in. Good, an AoE fight. Perfect. With a good turn 1 as well. Happily piercing well. Okay, give me my billion block, please. Oh, I could have blocked that and left it in my hand. Boom. Well-laid plan says nothing, I've just realized. Oops. Where's murder? Is it in the... There, okay. Oh, shit! Ow! Yes, thank you for the lurk. Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Are we actually dead? We're like actually dead for real, for real? Like actually? If so, that's very, very disappointing. I have to do murder here to get this kill. This is dealing 40 damage. Like, I have to do this. There's no way other than doing that. Now I only have 1 energy left. I'm 3 short. Do this game! This game! Ah! Whoa. Alright, we're going fun mode. We're going custom. We're gonna go sealed deck. We're gonna choose cards. We're gonna go defects. We're choosing 10 cards. I just want to have fun and win. Hey, we did get content out of it today. Oh, I see Feral. That's fun. I see a claw. That's fun. I see a beam cell. Is there a go for the eyes in here? There's a hologram. There's a go for the eyes. Alright, beam cell, claw, go for the eyes, hologram, feral. We have that starter pack. Now what's the rest of it? Fight through, compact, boost away. Glass work. Charge battery. I mean, seems good. I don't know, seems kind of good. I mean, I probably could just take the compact out of here, honestly. Throw in like a cool-headed? They fucking just throw the leap in there? Just give me a leap. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's go. Alright, it's It's fun time. Let's have fun. Let's not think super hard and just have fun. This way. Oh shit, we're too strong already. Incredible, wonderful. Oh, what if I just hologram glass work right through? Yeah, we're too strong. Immediately too powerful. But that's fine, that was the goal. We just wanted to have fun. Because girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. You know what I mean? Toward the stone. Yes, please. Let's go! Synthesis? Nah. No, I took a damage. How could I? Adaptive strike? No, dude. The funny thing is this is like the perfect deck to put adaptive strike in, but just like the common cards are just better. Which is really sad. Not what you want in a game like this. I don't need to worry about that. Oh no, I took a small tickle of damage. How could I? Another claw! Go! It's feral time, baby! Ouch. What's up, Troa? Still working, can't say so announcement. Here to say hi and leave a follow. Thank you so much, Troa. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were streaming the other day and it made me happy to see. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, Claude number 3? Probably not. In a deck this slim? Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Who cares? You're happy to be back at it too? Amazing. Love to hear it. Tuning fork. With the hollow? For anyone tuning back in, we're doing this the fun way. I drafted a deck because I don't give a fuck. Should play the charge battery there, but whatever. Glass work. we could just hollow back a glasswork. Beautiful. We have so much AoE. We've been having some fun before, but like, you know. Maybe just hard. I don't want to think that hard. So instead of switching to a simpler game, we can just use less of our brain. I can just use less of my brain and let the game play itself. I'll grab a defrag. Defrag's always good. Defrag always good. Yeah. Get him. Capacitor? Probably not. Glacier? Probably not. Skip? Definitely. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Played a little out of order there, but I don't think it mattered too much. Also played out of order there, but again, really don't think it matters too much. And it did not. Ornamental fan, perfection. Absolute perfection. Get a little smithing tin on the defrag, I guess. Here we go. We're going crazy. A little damage for the defrag there. No need to add to those wounds. Me just out here playing every single card in my hand, not thinking about what they actually do. Incredible. Like a true legend. Yeah. Got him. Creative AI is kind of funny. Sure. Move 5 cards from your deck and add them back upgraded. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're elite maxing. Kind of elite maxing. We're just going for it. You hit this turn too, right? Yeah, you always hit 2 turns in a row. The glass work out there? That'll be nice. Holy shit, deck is so slim. Are we winning? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, we're basically cheating. We did a custom run, so we got to pick what cards we started with. So we started with Claws and Feral and Beam Cells, and so we're spamming. I got tired of actually using my brain, so I said we should spam cards instead. And it's going great. Because using brain, very hard. Like giga hard. I should have used this shackling potion. I will use it now. Go like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then we one of these, and then put one of these, and then put one of that. Oh my god, look at he's dead. Whoa. Get him. You're doing that with COD, just playing zombies because you don't want to sweat like those 12-year-olds? That's what I'm saying. Look, I was sweaty enough today. I'm ready to turn the brain off and just play cards at Mach speed. Max speed? Mach 7? Mach 8? A speed that is fast? You know what I mean. Who needs words when card? Get him. Mock dick. True. We need the glass work for more AoE. Thank you very much. Get him. Just get him. What if I threw a rock at this guy? Damn. They've all died. Whoa. No, no. This all kind of sucks, actually. I guess if I got rid of the ornamental fan, then I would get both of these upgraded, but this is also providing a decent amount of block for me. Maybe trade the Mercury Hourglass. That is decent AoE, but we do have our glass work, so probably don't need this. I don't have the Abacus. I don't have the things that provide block. Smith a card? Smith. Oh no, this one? Yo, it's this guy. Fuck this guy. There's an Echo Form in my hand. I don't think I'll be playing it. There's another Echo Form in my hand. Sure. I'll be playing this one, I guess. Nothing better to do. We'll double play a smokestack and then fight through for 1 billion damage. I can't click. I'm having problems clicking the right thing. Help. I'm playing too fast and my accuracy is going to shit. Help. Get him. I would like to throw a rock. I missed. I missed in a card game. Turns out I actually exactly, perfectly allocated my damage. I didn't miss. Completely intentional. Definitely not an accident in any way, shape, or form. I meant to do it. Would never not mean to do it. I shouldn't have hit that guy again. I should have hit this guy again. Oh no! Ow. My brain is leaking out my ears, and yet we're winning. You love to see it. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna fight the B guy. I know I said something about taking, like, fighting everything and not caring. The B guy will kill me. 100%. Claw. 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 What's in here? Yes, that's right. It's a claw and another claw. Go, go, go! Nope, no B guy. We don't want to fight him. We just talked about this. Throw a rock at him. Lightning bolt him. God! No! Hit this guy, and hit this guy again, and then maybe do this, and then a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and then oh my god, do a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Oh, I hit them all. Whoa! Quick, we're playing fast. Someone do the chat alert for the rave cat. Someone give me $10 so we can jam to the rave cat. A skim. We're going at rave speeds currently. Holy claws. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I grabbed the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Pop. Get him. That one, and then this one, and then that one. I think the other guy's gonna die no matter what, so yeah. Not much to worry about at this point. I want that. I don't want any of those. Onwards. Let's smith hologram number 2. Let's go. I did not need to play that boost away. I'm out here polluting my deck with bad statuses. How dare I do such a thing? Oh no, I've taken damage. It's all over. Imagine it gives me a buffer. Well, now. Game said here, have this dub. Can I have more, please? That'll work. Is it dead now? 30, 48, 51. What you got for me? Gain extra energy, but powers cost more. How about just free block? Yeah, free block, please. It's amazing what can happen when your deck has no strikes and defense and only pure synergy. Nothing but raw synergy. Give me all that block, please. God. How it feels to just decide you win. Incredible. Overclock. More card draw. Get him. What an insane amount of burst. Hit him again. It's like they're not even trying to win. It's like the enemies don't want to kill me. I've accidentally put my other feral in the bin. Oh no. Fall back, please. They'll never stand a chance. Not one enemy in the Spire ever stood a chance against me. I'm simply too powerful. It has nothing to do with the fact that we're doing a run where I get to choose every single thing that happened with no repercussions. Hey, some have to ram for others to get rammed. It's the way of the world. Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. It's incredible. Claw, claw, claw. All these claws now block.
Oh.
Okay, that's crazy. I didn't make that happen. The game wanted that to happen, all right? That one's not on me. I didn't cheat to get that one to happen. I cheated to get everything else to happen. I don't know. Smith the smokestack? No, Smith the feral. How am I getting so many chests? Let's go. We're certainly gaming. Holy. Okay, just take me there. With this. This is the most aggressive deck of all time. Pure aggro. Actually, do you have to use our brain a little bit on this fight? I can't tell if... Did we get the proc? I think we got the proc. Oh, it's flashing because we had used it already? Weird. Another feral. There we go. We can play this a couple times. I mean, this is still on Ascension 10. It's insane how different the game is when you just like have innate synergy. Yeah, I'll take a boot sequence. Why not? Just one of those sounds nice. Smith, we'll do the last claw. Make our claws just scale like crazy. All right, test experiment. It's time for me to test your experiment. Test experiment. Anyways. We're never playing Consuming Shadow. I don't want that card. Give me a hologram back something good, like a feral. Thank you. Play this a couple times. Ah, that'll do. Oh my god, thank you so much. I try so hard.
Eloquent streamer.
Holy shits. Yeah, get buffered. Get buffered, nerd! Oh no, he's Angies. Boss Angie. What should we do? How about kill? It actually is so broken to put a droid on on a claw with a feral build is the most broken thing I've ever seen. Oh, he's gonna hit me? Whatever shall I do? Yaw! 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 Oh, now he's vulnerable or whatever? Oh no, it's actually gonna deal damage? Sad. Wait, I lied. Never mind. No, it won't. I'll play this coolant. We can play the consuming shadow just to get it out of my hand. Play the claw. End turn. This is like a make your own daily kind of thing, you know? Let's hologram back the boot sequence for maximum amount of blockage. Overclock for more block. We'll play iteration just to make sure that we're chill. Play that a bunch of times. We're good. Alright, now witness the power of Adroit plus Claw plus Feral. Block. 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 We have 48 block. What? Like, where does it fucking come from? I mean, I guess we also have some other stuff going, but like, huh? Chat, was that good enough to be a short? Chat. Was that good enough to be a YouTube short? Was that itself just a YouTube short? Get him. He can't survive. He has to die eventually. Boop. Alright, Anglass. It's time to meet your maker. Let's go. Let's just pop regen potion. Who cares? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ooh, a little bit of that. Okay, he's out of artifact. Very nice. Throw me some cards. Oh my god, the new animations are so powerful. What will I do? Boom. Boom. I'll tell you what, that is a lot of block just from playing Claw a couple times. Theon Glass can actually fight back, unlike the stinky test experiment. Isn't the feral in here yet? No, there's not. I can try to skim to one. No, I have both of them out. Go, go, go! Damage, go! The claws already deal 46. I repeat, chat, the claws already deal 46. That was a really cool animation, I'm not gonna lie. Here, have a buffer. Am I even gonna use this buffer? Get him. It appears we'll be taking damage. But I don't want to take damage. Just kidding. It's dead. Got him. See, we can win runs. We just had to cheat and use a sealed deck. That's it. And it will still pop up in my win record. Let's go. All right. Wow. We beat a boss without losing any HP. And we won really fast. Anyways, chat, that's it for me today. Tomorrow we'll be playing something new, and on Wednesday, stream will be canceled because I have an appointment that I have to get to. So instead of like just streaming at a bunch of weird times, we're just gonna cancel it, make everything easier for the day. And yeah, I'll see everybody again on good old Thursday. No, wait, I'll see everyone again tomorrow, and then after that on Thursday, and then Friday we're gonna try something different other than Slay the Spire. Game is really fucking hard. I'm tired of thinking this hard and playing this game. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll play, like, fucking Mario Kart. Maybe we'll play Elden Ring. Who knows? We'll figure out something fun to do. Anyways, thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. I appreciate it.